So we haven't heard from Gil at all, or no?
So variant encumbrance is kind of dumb.
All right, enough talk about that stuff. We're gonna go ahead and start. Is everybody want to watch together?
I believe I am just about to be. Yes, might as well. Oh.
All right. Last time on D&D Oro Edition, you all had just recovered from or I don't know if you just recovered or not, but just discovered that Irenaeus had passed away. The Banshee proved too much for him with a string of significant bad luck, unfortunately. And you guys, I guess, made peace with it, and
Not yet, but
divvied up his items and gold. I put those in your inventory stuff, in your shared inventory or whatever. And continued on. Came across you got the ball to the pit and had an encounter with some kind of flying entity who seemed to be undead as well. Rezar tried to jump across the chasm and fell into the dark void.
I'm 1 for 2.
Played a big hand in saving his life and
A little bit.
getting him out of there with a natural 20 roll. And you guys continued on.
He was killing it with them crits.
With the next set of torches lit,
There we
it
go.
opened up the wall into an older temple. While in this area, you guys come across a pool and 4 corridors with 4 rooms. After some deliberation and thought, you decided to use your magical item finds from the ruins on each altar.
Come on.
Activating some type of a vortex in the center. Then realizing that the mundane necklace you found actually has a purpose and was hidden,
I just drank all my fucking coffee. Why would I do that?
changed to be
Idiot.
mundane for a reason. According to the rhyme or riddle,
It didn't
it seems that
shine.
the purpose was to keep it from the hands of the beast. So, Valana's necklace, her dark shard amulet, was snatched from her neck when all this was happening, seemingly a coincidental byproduct of the whole situation. And she feels that something new has happened with her powers as Slash lands his butt on her face. And then you guys continued onwards, and in the final room, you found a chute, altar, an amber gemstone, something inside of it. After reading the inscription on the altar and thought and contemplation, eventually decided that you had to push Irenaeus' lifeless corpse down the chute into the void, which is sad, but nonetheless, that cracked the gem, and after that happened, you all found something inside of it. It was a chalice comprised of wood, namely vine, and it seemed to have some type of a face engraved on it on one side, closed eyes and closed mouth. And
Faces and faces.
We'll,
Stop it!
anybody have anything they want to say?
We never heard a thud.
Did we hear it, sir?
I'm on the road, so just wanted to give you a heads up. I'll be listening in, and I'll interject when needed. But I'm probably not going to be to the house for another 2 hours, probably. We got caught up in Virginia, so.
Alright.
All right. Well, thank you for making it work. So, let's see here.
You want to see about giving Geartrum the chance to do his thing?
Well, first of all, who is holding the chalice?
Not me.
Not me.
That would be Gearstrom.
Yeah, I think he's the one that...
I know what's wrong. Why is lighting so weird?
Okay. And everyone else is holding. Okay, so who is holding onto the magical items that were found in these ruins?
I think I have
That did like hardly anything.
Cameron has the staff, Slash has the sword, and Gearstrom has the
Okay.
I didn't hear a thing you
John,
just
you're
said.
quiet.
yeah.
It might have been... Just try talking real quick.
Hello?
Yeah, you're okay. That was weird.
I don't know why it's robot-y. Oh, it was kind of
Alright.
high for Green Bar.
So,
January, baby. Internet in January.
Oh, Kanan also has the... I know it's not what you were talking about, but he has the Amulet of Health, whatever it was.
okay. I just want to make sure I know where all has and possesses these items, these valuable items that you guys have found.
I hate the way you
Rezar
word
has the
that.
Ring of Protection as well, if that matter.
Oh yeah.
He's
The
not.
only thing I had was the sword, right? I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the ring of protection is just in Rezar's backpack.
He's
No,
using...
switch it out for the key.
We
It's on my
traded
finger.
Milana's got the cloak.
Okay, so Rezar's stats didn't change. He just changed.
Slots, essentially.
No, I wanted the pretty cloak that he had. He wanted the ring.
Okay, so Gearstrom, as you hold this chalice made of root and vine, hidden within the woodwork, there appears to be an outline of a face with closed eyes and mouth. The item exudes a magical aura so strong there is no need for it to take magic. Holding it within your grasp, you feel this item is alien to this world.
I like
It has some currently unknown, impossible, lost purpose. Suddenly,
Only Gearstrom knows that, right?
yes. Suddenly, well, everybody can see the magical aura.
Does it feel similar to my staff?
You're not holding it.
Or is it a different realm?
You have no idea.
Alright.
Everyone but Valana hears a low hum as you hear these words, Valana. They sound as if they come from the same entity you first met at the entrance of the trials.
The rock clay creature thing.
No, the ghost guy.
I was just for players.
As relic from the kingdom of blood and grass is your prize. Cup of the crone.
Of the crone?
people were erased from history because of the wrath incurred by Malar after we spirited it away from his possession. Our collective consciousness, held together by the remainder of our magic and this cup, feared that the Beast Lord had succeeded in drowning out its existence by erasing our peoples. Now that
How
it's in your
fucking old is
possession,
Malar?
it finally fade, knowing the conviction to stop the Beast Lord's bloodlust still holds strong. Hurry. Exit this temple before our magic dissolves, or you will be swallowed by the growing void.
Uh-oh.
I sense the remaining 2 relics are still somewhere in this land, awaiting the hands of champions.
We gotta go find 2 more shits.
After you hear him say the word champions, Lana, you hear a sound and look behind you, and the void darkness is seeping from the chute.
Yay!
Time to go.
Arenaeus is still down there.
I don't think there's any recovering.
We should go then.
Yeah, I don't think his parents are gonna care.
Sacrifice. He was our friend.
We barely knew him.
I barely know you. We should go.
Still helped us quite a bit, K9. In fact, I remember him saving your life once or twice.
Oh my god, we have so far to go.
Wait,
Sounds
did
a
he
bit
actually?
not enough time
I think he did on the
for
water.
the sketching.
The
Sorry.
void is spilling out,
Let's run. We should run.
getting close
Let's
to the
go.
altar.
Run, run, run. We
Whoosh!
Just like
Whoosh!
trying to stay together, or what? Moving quickly together.
we
Sure.
gotta move.
Moving your
Hey,
tokens.
I'm trying to. I'm just keeping.
carry Gerstrom.
I will carry Gearstrom. That's fine. Let's scoop him up. And I'm running towards with Valana, wherever she's going.
All right, sounds good. So,
I hate
you
this.
guys-
I bitch about the fact that I can't go back to the golems, but I don't do anything else.
Sorry about those golems, Gearstrom. I was really gonna try to get you in there, give you time.
so
Maybe
you guys
we
are
can come back someday.
making your way down the corridors back to the entrance, and you mean you're having no problem. You're fucking getting it, right?
Uh-huh.
And you look behind you, one or two you behind you, and you see like a fucking fountain of fucking void just coming up out of the chute, and just like on The Shining whenever the elevator opens, like just like barreling toward you guys. You guys are good, but it's coming. So I'll say that Slash and Rezbar, you guys see that as you turn your head.
That is problematic. Engaging faster servo speed. See you later, suckers. And I'm just gonna like run fast.
This would have been a fucking perfect time for you to say, "Hasta la vista, baby."
You can move your character token with the arrow keys. This is like one of those fucking line racer games.
Oh my god, you can! Why have I never known that? I've literally you.
Never
Oh my god, dude! You don't have to
You
count.
really?
Oh, it's
Yes!
so fucking funny.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I can go diagonally too if I hit both of them. So you don't have to fucking count with a mouse. You can just literally go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's
crazy.
that's 25 feet, 30, 35 by movement. That's fantastic.
Well, if you go diagonally, you have to use the arrow because it calculates diagonals differently than it does the cardinal directions.
It's still 5 feet. Yeah,
I believe it's 10 feet.
It's
it's
10
5
every
feet.
other-
Ugh.
No, it makes perfect sense because
It
you're
does.
going farther.
Doesn't make any
See,
sense.
see that, Sean?
Disagree.
Can we switch over to the variant now?
No.
We've
always-
been using variant.
Oh.
Yeah, Sean.
Yeah, trust me. I make sure you
That's-
guys. I double check.
Glad I haven't been doing
Yeah, it only ever comes into play if you move more than.
One, and that's like I said,
Space
it's because it's a square.
At a time.
That makes perfect sense. Fucking Zach. Did you see that, Sean? Yeah, it's 15 feet away, but if I go like this, or pop, pop, that's 10. It's only 10. Get me out of here.
Okay, so
Fuck this temple.
and you run up the entry, and you burst out at night.
Please,
Of the
fuck you,
outside
Discord.
ruins, where you felled the 3 golem creatures.
I come out of the darkness, shielding Gearstrom's eyes. Because it's been a while since we Cover your eyes, Gearstrom. You need a moment to acclimate.
He's a fucking. He's like a fucking nanny bot.
This is fucking horrible. I don't understand.
So you all see the
Oh, fine
fuzzy
now.
haze of the outside world looking through the force field from the
Oh,
inside.
Slash, shield my eyes, please.
Small tremors are vibrating beneath your feet now. You have no idea how much longer this area will hold.
I'm not wasting any time this time. I'm gonna just sprint through that wall.
Quickly run through the force field as hard as you can. I'm sure nothing bad will happen at all.
There's no chance anything bad happens here.
Quickly, Rezar, grab my hand, and I'm gonna reach out to
I'm gonna reckless sprint.
fuck your hand, robot.
Alright, so, as you all, did everybody do that, or does somebody want to stay behind and, like, examine something?
I really
Yeah,
want
I'm
to.
out. Gearstrom, are you
I'm about leaving, man.
I'm upset that I lost my hood.
My eyes are covered by Slash, and he's running at full speed. I
Don't
think
look,
there's much
Gearstrom,
going on.
don't look.
So I can't see anything.
You
Okay.
all burst through the field. Your vision clears up. Most of you immediately think about Karn.
Is it a different time of day from what was it like? Would it be nighttime?
It's
outside?
it's the evening. Well, it's not necessarily the evening. It's late out. It's like 4 or 5. It's like 5. So, excuse me.
Man, we accomplished a lot of shit in this place.
While quickly scanning the area of the force field behind you, you see it convulsing. The area which was currently invisible to its to what it was hiding now ripples and shrinks. Only a few seconds pass as the bubble caves upon itself with silence, leaving something in Sean's kitchen.
Go get it!
What I think of, you know that scene in the Mummy? I think it's Mummy 2 or something, where the jungle like swallows itself.
Yes.
Leaving a crater in the ground only a few feet deep. The bottom of this crater appears to be stone. A trace of the ruins remain.
The trace of Aranese's body.
Oh yeah, let me just go without this man.
A giant mouse shows up like from the movie you were just talking about, and it's Irenaeus screaming at us.
the big head and mummy, but it's Arenaeus with teeth and horn.
Alright. So. Most of you think to yourselves, if that truly was all that was left of the Kimwa, then your memories are their final resting place. Everybody roll a perception check.
Oh, shit.
Here's
John,
what I roll
you
like.
roll advantage.
Oh wait.
Yeah, if that's the feeling I get, I will have pulled out my notebook and began to write
Sean pulled it
down.
out of it.
Yeah, I forgot it's toggle now, or it's on the thing instead of query. So I'll just roll again. Ah! Get wrecked, bitch!
The two pinky bitches roll nat 20s. You want me to roll for you?
Yeah, please, if you guys do it, that'd be great.
We all rolled pretty damn well.
Yeah, dude.
The person who rolls a 5 or less gets the
Here
dice.
comes my nat 1.
I'm okay with that. I already rolled a crit. Ooh. Okay, we're good.
No, that's okay.
We're good. I have a perception check that I have a minute,
Alright.
2 second delay,
So
2.5 second delay. We're caught up?
So all of you, except Kingstrom.
Who's buried? Okay, imagine.
I'm writing in my notebook. What do you want? Come on.
Let's see here. Through several waves of brush, small trees, you notice a small squiggle, a slender squiggle of smoke from an apparent campfire. And you think you see Karn sitting there.
I throw a javelin.
It's back to you.
Now you don't. You're out, bitch.
I know, that's why I said it.
It looks as though he's 300 feet away. The jungle seems eerily quiet.
The lion sleeps tonight.
God damn it, Zach.
We should meet up with Karn. He's right over there.
Slash and Rezar and K9. You sense a presence. Roughly 20 feet away
Son of a bitch.
behind a large tree.
Hold,
Please, please
Valana.
not. Hold Valana. I begin holding Valana.
Noise brings down. There is something something nearby.
I love it away. I love it.
One of these trees. I think it's that one.
So, Gearstrom, Rezar, and Valana, you hear a familiar voice.
Oh, okay.
This stop.
Was that K9?
No, out of character, I think I know. It's one of two people, so. But I have only met one of those people.
Okay.
Oh shit!
I don't know. Chisglint Plinkerton.
So,
Oh wait, he's dead.
You all stay in trouble.
It's going! Yeah!
I knew you smelled different when I met you before. As a cloaked figure moves from behind the tree.
I just do this number. Yeah, my bad.
even though he has a hood over his head, you immediately know those of you who have met him before. This is
Granwin?
Granwin Rake.
You promised us answers, I believe.
So, yeah, you say that, he looks at you briefly as he continues to talk. Although I don't smell the old one, and the one with the smells like wolf piss.
Yes,
I
the
shouted
old
this
one.
to
He preferred sitting in libraries much more than being out here in the jungle.
Which was the one that smelled like moon
So-
or wolf piss? I don't remember the wolf piss.
He makes a gesture to you.
Acquiesce to his beckoning.
He is in the exact same form that you saw him in before.
Wolfman.
Which was wolf-like, right?
Hybrid form, yes. And it's the middle of the day. It says, I've been here for quite as this magical. It points to where the crater is now. Never given off the same pulses as today. So I came to investigate. Approaching that little one didn't stand a chance.
That was our guide. Please tell me you didn't murder him.
The hunt of the Black Blood was teeming in this area and seemed to have him bound and gagged as a trap. I now see that trap must be set for you. I count clean.
How many?
Half-breeds, but they have Hendrix with them.
What is Henrik's?
He's a pitiful excuse of a full-blood who betrayed the sect of the Moon several hundred years ago. And unfortunately, my kin. His strength rivals my own, and I'm afraid even with my help, the fight would end in death, or worse, capture. We need time to figure out what move they are trying to make, and why now. We must sacrifice the little one for the greater good. There is a chance they won't kill him, as he provides them no sport. Come. You look exhausted. You can regain your strength with my tribe. What do you do?
I mean, I kind of want to save Barbie.
Let's see. Slash says, are you certain there is nothing that can be done for that one? We've already lost one travel partner in the temple there. He kind of looks over at the crater. I would be keen to not lose another.
He looks you all up and down and shakes his head and he says, there's no way. We could
Even with this, I like show my sword to him.
he looks at your sword. He's like, oh, like he's like intrigued by it, but he's like, unless that sword can summon a dragon, no.
I suppose that is technically a possibility, though the probability is quite low. I do not know what this sword does yet, but I will take your guidance. I guess Karn is to die or live as a miserable little slave to wolf boys.
What do the rest of you want to do?
This is typical.
What if,
Just know, if anybody wants to die, I will not stop you.
what if we cause the distraction? If we can get him free of the bindings, I think he'll be able to make his way out on his own.
That's great. And then what do we do?
If you are proposing a stealth mission, I would advise that I do not come along.
So,
You will be on your own.
just to be clear, it's a full-blooded lycanthrope, much like Granwyn, and 15
Other little dudes.
other
Half-bloods.
Malorites.
Just gonna ask Valana. So,
Badass.
who do you
evolved, so.
who do you propose would create such a distraction, Valana? Because I don't think you mean you.
We are down one Irenaeus. His illusions could come in useful right now, but
Well,
I believe we must leave Karn, honestly. I would not see you dead, Valana.
You have illusions at my disposal. I'm not sure how effective they will be against werewolves, however.
out of curiosity, Mr. Fullblood?
Moonrake?
I don't actually. He didn't
Mr.
introduce himself to me.
If Mr. Moonring.
To you,
No,
It's
he
Mr.
didn't
Moonrake.
introduce himself to me, so
We call him Granny.
if I could possibly transform that Fullblood and the Half-Bloods back into human form, would you say we have a chance?
he's intrigued, and he said,
Why is it every time he
"Do
goes?
not transform a full-blood. Serious as death."
Here's some dust off his other lapel and says, "Serves him right. He should have gone in with us."
So I just showed that to you guys again, just so you remember what Grandma looks
Oh
like.
yeah, he's a massive fucking. He's fucking badass.
Are not
How
wrong,
far out?
here's from- but you know the nature of our friend Karn.
So how far
He's a
out
bit
is
of a
Karn
scaredy
from
cat.
us?
300 feet.
We didn't see Karn, we just saw a figure
No.
that
What we think
We
is
saw.
resembled
What?
Karn and some
Yeah.
fire, so, you know.
Yeah.
We need help. Best that we get either more help or we just wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with no.
I'm gonna say that the damage potential is far too high for us. We are already down a man, possibly two now with Karn. To go in against them, even with this guy, I do not like our chances if he is saying do not do it.
His track record of escaping is pretty high. The longer they let him live, the more likely he'll escape.
Looking at Granwyn's body language, he doesn't seem like he's willing to go in
Yeah.
regardless of your choices.
Well, that's a no from Rezar. I want to help, you know, Barbie, but
Survival of the fittest.
like they're not killing him. As far as we know, he seems to be alive, and the longer they keep him alive, the more opportunities he'll have to escape. And he's pretty good at that, so he's like fucking 30-1. That's pretty good.
Not wrong. I
As much
agree.
as I hate it, I know you're right.
So, does that mean everybody agrees to turn and leave
Yep.
Yep.
Karn?
Begrudgingly,
No.
yes.
You know, if I had 3 rages and advantage on initiative, I'd go head first in, man. But I'd like to go to sleep first.
Yeah, I mean, you guys gotta remember, you guys are
We're still level 6, guys.
you might not be necessarily bloody, but you're battered mentally, battered physically. You're out of metagaming. You're out of your resources. Most of you.
Oh yeah.
Or very low.
And like 3 of us are exhausted.
One of us
Yep.
is dead.
When we go to sleep, we all level up.
Yeah, just keep reminding us.
One of you is dead.
He's just talking from a different plane.
Tyler, when we do sleep, can I roll for my HP and stuff finally? Just curious.
Yes.
Never mind. I've already rolled for my HP.
You'll see.
Yeah, as long as you get a peaceful long rest.
Yeah, assuming that happens. Of course.
I've decided I'm going to roll this HP as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've already rolled my health.
Yeah, you've already rolled. Okay. Yeah, those of you who've already rolled, that's fine too.
Okay, good.
I'm going to take average, but I haven't rolled, so.
That was a big deal because I rolled a 1 and then a 12.
So,
Fucking roller coaster.
Granwin, slightly annoyed by your delayed.
Desire to help the innocent? Sorry about that, dude.
We really needed those goggles, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Valana changed their vote back to helping.
What? Goggles? That's fine.
God damn it!
Every NPC has goggles of night.
Dude, they're just like three green dots in a triangle.
From Splinter Cell, yeah.
So, Granwin leads you for what seems like several miles, twisting through the jungles. His expertise, allowing him to avoid any encounters.
That's nice!
After what seems like 5 or so miles, you come to the edge of a clearing. Small clearing.
Oh my god, that's fucking great.
You see, all of you see a fellow looking around the ground in the middle of that clearing, seemingly searching for something.
Is it Karn?
Definitely not Karn.
Damn it.
I wonder if he lost his notebook.
Granwin
Damn thieves!
Granwin looks at him. He looks at you all. He's like, "Do you know this one?"
Can't say that they do.
I've met a lot of people, man.
Is that Larry?
I don't know. Hey, take off your clothes!
What's your passive perception there, Vince?
16 right now.
16. You hear some shuffling coming from the wood's edge. You look over in that direction. You see some movement.
I do not know who that is, but should we consider it a threat? Pull my sword.
Definitely.
Would I have
Killing
heard
on
Slash saying that?
Sure, if he says it.
Oh,
I don't think-
Slash just...
I don't think.
know how
I
far
don't think
away.
Slash knows how to whisper.
I don't. I really don't. Like he's
He's
broken.
got a volume slider, but it's kind of
But it
broken.
makes loud noise to turn the bomb.
Turning it down kind of turns it up. It's fucking... We gotta
So
get
first
that
of all-
fixed.
First of all, Vince, why don't you describe your character visually to everybody here so they know what you look like?
I'll just show you guys. I got 2 pictures. Some of you from Outer Abyss saw this picture.
Can you describe it as well? I can't see.
Oh yeah, that's true. And he is wearing this kind of half plate armor.
It's a fancy looking.
Hey Gil, do you remember my elf from Out of the Abyss? Because I think you were there briefly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He basically
I don't
looks
like
like
it.
that if you remember the picture.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like his character anymore.
All right. So, Vince, your character sees and hears something from the edge. You can hear Slash's words, and you all see him look your way. What do you all do?
Hey!
Identify yourself.
To my left side, you see a book strapped to the side of my waist. My left arm, I'm carrying a shield, but in my right hand I have a crystal, similar to the one you would see Arianeus wielding when he would cast his spells. And I say, it seems a group of adventurers have stumbled upon me.
So it's the same
But
fucking
I
character.
do not pose a threat, if you don't either.
You know, you sound exactly like Ass.
Who?
Oh, that's sad. We kind of left him back in that hole.
He was a acquaintance of ours, short-lived. We just lost him, actually.
Out of character, that sounds incredibly threatening. We left him in a hole back there. It's like he was an acquaintance. He was just short-lived acquaintance.
He's dead now.
Can I insight check to see what the fuck is?
What do you want to do? Do a what check?
Insight check to see if this acquaintance of theirs was killed by their hand or not.
Yeah.
Sure.
That one. Oh well. Good to go.
You think that
They definitely killed them.
he was definitely killed by their hand?
Dude, I can't wait for you to see the recording because fucking same mind.
You are very misplaced here, Elf. And he's like kind of looking at Valana. And he's like, there is one similar to you amongst us. What are you doing in the middle of this ferocious, ravenous place?
I haven't seen one of your kind before. You look a lot like a golem, but golems do not speak. What are you exactly?
Oh, I'm Resurrog.
I was not addressing you, half-orc.
Oh, excuse the fuck out of me! Gee, I'm gonna walk over here now. I was like
Yes,
fucking.
please excuse yourself and your musk somewhere else.
Oh, this guy's starting to piss me off! You're lucky I'm really tired and can't rage out of character.
I assume you are referring to me. I am.
Oh, this is great.
Known as the sentient life form for the suppression, assessment and suppression of hostiles. I am a Warforged.
Warforged. Can I make a check to see if I've heard of them?
You can make a history check if you're proficient in history.
Alright. Will I nat one again?
No?
Oh.
No.
You have heard of Warforged, but only through Tall Tales. You've never seen one, and you weren't even sure they truly existed until now, seeing him.
So the stories are true after all. Well, a first for everything, I suppose. Just how old are you since your construction?
Would I know that exact number? Even
No, you have no idea.
Well, my system indicates that I appear to be losing some moment of time tracking. You see, I woke up very recently after a long nap, and much is lost to me. I do not exactly know how many years have passed since this has happened?
Well, since you asked, I was here in the jungle looking for potion ingredients.
All by yourself?
Yes, mostly, until now.
Say, what was that other flower we needed?
Did you happen to find any green blivy?
Oh, yeah.
Let me roll a nature check for that.
Strangely enough, we are also here gathering ingredients, among other things.
You know what? You have 3 small rolls or bundles of this blivy plant,
Nice.
sir.
I reach into my backpack and I pull some of them out. You mean these ones? And I show it to them.
That looks like.
I slowly walk up to this new elf, look up, reach out my hand and go, "Hi, I'm Gearsrum. Who are you?"
I'm a little hesitant at first, but I pocket the crystal in my right hand and I reach out and shake Gearstrom's hand, and then I say, "Ah, well met, gnome. I am Arendriel Uthrandil."
Angry urethra. Got it.
That's a big name.
Well, I suppose it's just Arendriel now.
It is nice to meet you, Entity Arendriel.
So
Can we dispense with this hostile? Would you like me to put my sword away?
Arendriel Ugranthi or whatever.
I'm sure
Angry urethra.
put more than one of us at ease, yes.
Then let us propose a trade potentially for your green plants there. Let us dispense with the formalities. And he puts his sword away and shakes your hand.
I shake his hand as well. I'm still a little surprised by the size of a Warforged in person.
Yeah, he's about 7 feet tall, so
How big are his hands?
fucking
Big as your face.
12 inch.
Probably as big as your face.
13, 14 inch width.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah.
So he could hold an actual skull in his grip just fine.
Yeah. Need a roll a strength save to not get your hand smashed. Oh, Jesus.
Well, you propose a trade. Of what materials do you seek
There
to
we
trade?
go. Arendriel.
I believe I had
Uthrandil.
an abundance of those red plants. I remember grabbing 2 handfuls and running for my life from a giant voracious worm. Maybe you would be interested in those.
You all hear.
I know that sound.
As you turn around and see Gremlin
Sharpening
sitting on the
his
ground,
sword.
sharpening his sword.
I think he might be Lord.
Radwin, are you okay?
He just kind of ignores you.
I look for a rock.
Okay, you find a rock.
I
Okay.
present those red flowers that I don't know how much I had because
Red
we
flowers?
needed some for the quest, but I thought we had some left as well. Like we had extra ones.
I think the guy requested at least 5 of each.
I don't know how much we had.
We have 3 of the Star Rutmu, and they're not red.
I
thought they were blue.
Dull brown hexagonal bulbs with white crystalline leaf.
Exactly, blue.
Alright, well.
Shut the hell up!
Alright, so I find a comfy spot next to Gradwin, or in front of Gradwin, and I spit on the rock and attempt to sharpen my axe.
It's the wet stone.
Oh, God.
Okay, you do that on your magical axe.
I chop down trees, man.
Valona, what else do we have in a possible trade?
I don't know, just the tons of fucking gold we have.
We do have that.
Is that
You guys-
simply all you were doing out here in this jungle? Was just picking flowers?
We
You
have
look
this half
awfully well equipped
like that.
for flower picking.
Wait, did we throw the half plate out to store Irenaeus?
Did we? I thought we did.
I think it was just enough, but we might have.
Yeah,
No,
Irenaeus would have been like,
No, we were talking about how much would it weigh, and then Tyler said, just like to speed things up. It's like you can fit him in there. It's fine.
yeah, he wouldn't be more. He wouldn't be more than like 140 pounds or something. He's pretty scrawny.
While they're talking to them, I attempt to talk to Granwyn about this half-blood thing.
Do I,
Granwyn senses your gaze and looks up. What is it, half-orc?
So, I take you have a thing against half-blooded things. Are we gonna have a problem here?
You know nothing about me and my history and what I do or don't like, so pretend.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I'm just pissing everybody off. I'm just trying to talk to people, and they just like cut me down. I'm like, this is why I stay by myself and drink my fucking beer. It's been half. I haven't had a beer in like weeks.
So I guess we're just like going through our shit, showing them like things that like we could trade for these flowers, maybe.
All right, yeah,
Do
you guys.
accept gold?
You guys continue to barter. I want to see your bartering skills.
I
Just take
find
'em.
I'm a very good negotiator. We can come to an accord.
Some of you seem rather exhausted. Are you seeking to take shelter for the evening?
We are.
Oh wait, it's midday, isn't it?
No, it's like
It's
4
getting close to
maybe.
evening.
It's the sun is almost setting. It's almost dusk.
We're doing
Our furry friend over there, I believe he had mentioned taking us to a place where we would have.
Whenever he says furry friend, Rezar, you see Grisham's ears move back, and you see his mouth line just like. You see the fucking.
On that note,
Go ahead.
what is it you're doing out here, Arendri?
Were you not paying attention this whole time?
Well, I mean, are you out here alone?
Yes. You do not see anyone else with me, do you?
Familiar with this?
Dude, what the fuck is with all this hostility?
As I mentioned, you look
Fuck you,
awfully
Andrew.
equipped. Can you handle yourself out here? It appears as so.
Oh shit, isn't his name also Andrew or something like that?
I would not be wearing this armor and wielding this shield if I weren't.
What is it? Arendriel? Is that it?
Arendriel.
Arendriel. Roll me a active perception check.
And tell me, Arendriel, what foes have you felled recently?
Going AFK about 10 minutes, guys.
Alright, go. Would I have fought anything recently, or would I have been fortunate enough to stay away from things?
So, yeah, you're able to avoid hostilities through your magical
Bullshit.
and abilities, mostly. However, you notice something that catches your eye on the back of Rezar's hand.
Oh,
As he's sharpening his magical axe with a stone he picked up from the ground. Or typically
Also
do.
on his back is a saddle, if that's not.
I was like, what the fuck are you doing with my saddle, man?
The image on his backhand definitely looks familiar to you.
Vince, have you ever actually seen my character? Like, did I actually explain?
I do not recall if you have.
Well, under normal circumstances, I would also have a hood on, but that kind of got ripped off and sucked into the wall.
Oh yeah, that I recall.
But I have kind of medium-length hair that's brown and obviously messy because I don't take care of it. I'm wearing full furs and like I have a wolf mask that covers most of my face as well.
Oh.
Brown eyes.
Alright. No, Warforged, I have been fortunate enough to avoid combat. It's made my search for ingredients that much quicker. But I do notice the half-orc there has this on his hand, and I raise the back of my right hand towards you all. I show you I also have the same mark.
Robotic noises intensify in shock and awe.
And you guys have almost forgotten about the mark on your hand. You've been so busy with just shit after shit after shit.
Yeah.
And now this. Great. This asshole is part of our group now. Son of a bitch. Can this day get any worse?
I
Probably.
cast Prestidigitation on Razar so he smells less awful.
And today just got worse.
Slash just kind of like shocked, and he's like, "Funny how this world works." And he just like kind of lifts his hand up and flips it around and shows it to you.
Rizar now smells like a bum that hasn't showered in 3 days instead of 10.
I was saying with my old spice.
So
That
is there...
mark is known to us. We all possess one.
Pause. You guys ever smelled a bum in like
Yes.
forever?
Horrible, dude.
It smells like acid. Like it smells like a fucking beaker of fucking acid.
Ammoniated, like shit that burns.
I
your
have
nose.
one of those in the bag of holding.
Not that acid.
A
Okay,
bum?
continue. Sorry. Go ahead, Arendriel.
Yes, a bum. I have a bum that hasn't showered in 10 days in the bag of holding. I actually have two of them.
Well,
Yes, Yes, and they both ran out of air and died days ago.
Slash
So now-
just, like, he flips his hand over and he's like, "I'm curious. What do you know of that?"
Would I know anything currently, Tyler?
About what?
The marks on our hands?
You just know of what you saw in your dream.
No idea what it means. Or...
I'm afraid I had a dream one night which is unusual for elves. We do not sleep by normal methods. It is more like a deeply relaxed meditation for a few hours.
I think I've
Yeah.
seen Valama do that a few times. But very curious that you would dream. We, turns out, are actually in this jungle to possibly find answers about that very mark. Our buddy Gearstrom here, his father is rumored to be somewhere within the area, and a possible lead on information. He like points to the little gnome. I don't know where he is, but I assume he's somewhere nearby.
Yeah.
He would have been like somewhere in front of me because we just shook hands moments ago.
do half-elves also meditate? I thought they acted sleep.
Half-elves no. They sleep the full 8 hours. They don't trance.
They just look like elves, so Slash can't tell them if he's racist.
Would that be racist, or would that be the exact opposite of racist?
Xenophobic.
I don't know.
Specious.
But then,
If everybody looks the same to you, then how are you racist?
It's like, well, it's, I mean, it's like racist to say that all Asian people look the same, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's
I mean,
racist.
I mean, is it though? Because
I mean, some of them do, and I'm half Asian.
All right, I was like, guys, wait, no, you can't talk about this. I'm not streaming. Be as racist as you want.
Black!
Black. He just says
that
black.
was weird.
I took it too far. Sorry.
Yep, you can stammer Turkey to make your voice louder.
Black people.
Yep.
What the
That's as racist as I can be, man. I'm sorry.
That sentence is so weird. It's like someone auditioning for the KKK. It's like, that's as racist as I get. Did I make the
That's all I
cut?
got.
It's like, our numbers are kind of small these days. You're in.
What were we doing?
We need bodies.
I'm sorry.
We were last talking about the marks on our hand.
Okay, yes. So
I told him that
you had.
Here we go, boys. Woo! Vision.
In a render, and yeah, you've never seen it before until that vision, and until it appeared on the back of your hand. So, extremely curious as to what this means.
And you said you had one acquaintance with you prior. Did this one also have a mark on their hand?
Arnes did have one. I believe he did.
He did, yeah.
That is affirmative.
Actually, the only person that didn't, I think,
Was
Red.
Cameron's character.
That's fantastic. That's Tyler foreshadowed.
Dude, man.
Tyler's fucking clairvoyant. It's like, that's foreshadowing. Alright, so anytime somebody wants to join our party, let me see your right hand. Nope. Can't trust you. Bye. Either that or they're expendable.
So just really quick, Vince. So you know, Cameron was the type of player that would be like, that is saloon, like that type of guy. So you know.
Interject and always like being a code.
Yeah, he was. Oh. Red bar.
Anyways, so he's gone.
And his character's dead.
Killed by Valana. Valana slit his throat.
Badass.
Don't tell Arendriel that, though.
Oh, but,
Fucking crazy.
I cast detect thoughts.
and the thing that bothers even better was after his throat was slit and he was dead, I took my maul and smashed his head. God damn it, I didn't mean to make a fucking rhyme!
What is it with you guys and dead people? Jeez. You guys go on a whole adventure just to do something with a dead person.
Allegedly! I'm not into that kind of thing.
Yes, he did possess the mark, and sadly he is lost to us. Though his time with us was short-lived, I did consider him a friend.
You're too trusting.
That's rather foreboding. I hope this mark isn't a curse of some sort.
Well,
No,
sad.
it's weird. Apparently it's some sort of secret organization. It's so secret that we could like talk about it in open and nobody would know what I'm talking about. Do you know what I'm talking about?
My eyes narrow, my brows furrow. What's with the saddle?
Rezar's always had that. Don't mind it. He's quirky.
So when he says what's up with the saddle, I just like Vietnam War flashbacks and I get really fucking depressed because I'm reminded of Owlie.
Whatever you do, do not mention owlbears.
You just mentioned them, Warforged.
I was trying to be quiet.
I'm thinking this half-orc was trying to...
Tank! That is hilarious. Out of character, Vince.
That mark on your hand, I believe it is to something referred as the Great Gear. We do not know much more other than it's just an organization, very closely kept and underground, on the quiet. You catch my drift?
Look at that little man. That's so cute.
Would my background feature come into play here, Tyler?
Probably not. No one knows anything.
Which background feature would that be?
Linked it in the Roll20 just now.
Alright, say bye, thing. A piece of lore. I do not know that information. I'll have to know where and from whom you can obtain it. This information comes from a library, auditorium, university, or sage, other current personal feature. Again, my rule that the knowledge you seek is secreted away in an almost inaccessible place, or that it cannot be found. Nothing in the deepest source can require an adventure or even a whole
I wonder which one they're gonna choose.
That's from the stage background.
And what was the question? Stop.
If I would have heard of Great Gear or...
No.
Alright.
Zero chance.
Another thing that requires an adventure or...
I hope soon we get to talk to somebody that knows more, like head honcho, or like Top Gear.
As I said, there was one. His father is in this area and knows information regarding it. I suppose if my friends deem me too trusting, maybe I'm being too bold, but I would invite you to come along for more information. As long as you're not afraid of werewolves. Just
Well.
like looks over at Command.
We could use an extra body if you throw it down a chute.
Arendriel, it's been quite some time since you've been curious about anything, really.
That's boring.
Your curiosity is currently peaked. And honestly, you're just kind of tired of shuffling through the jungle looking for flowers.
Well, this is my first encounter with a lycanthrope. I'm surprised that they are in this form without the full moon. But
He
what
may
did
be
you
able to
say?
fill in the blanks on that one. I suspect there's something special about these ones.
And what was your objective in this area?
Granwyn stands up and he walks towards you. Arendriel. This creature is extremely physically threatening. He's not currently growling or anything, but
He's imposing. Right?
he looks very menacing if you were his enemy. And he says, I am not a lycanthrope.
So you're saying your appearance is your actual race?
I was created by Saloon. Once wolf, she gifted me the mind of a human.
Oh, so you're a wolf man. That's awesome.
I was never a human.
So you're like the exact opposite of this guy. And I point to K9. Started off as a man, turned to a wolf.
Although the word lycanthrope may have been projected because of my foolish kin decided to spread their
Oh, it's
blood
big again.
in convoluted ways. That does not apply to me.
I nudge
We are
Slash.
sorry for using that term, but was unaware you were on that level of a divine being. I will note that.
As he says convoluted ways of spreading his blood, I nudge Giante and I just look at him like this.
I raise my eyebrow even though you can't see it. And kind of look at him, just confused.
You taught him too much?
Granwin, would you
I
or
forgot
your
about
tribe
that.
be opposed to us bringing this one? He bears our mark. This is very concerned to us.
Grammon walks up to you, Arendriel. Suddenly his humanoid paws are upon your shoulders. What do you do?
Kick him in the balls.
Is he squeezing my shoulders with a death grip or like just firm?
Neither. You can barely feel his touch.
Oh. Ooh, his
My brows furrow a bit in uncertainty, but I'm just watching him carefully.
Next thing you know, his snout in your face. Smelling, sucking the wind from your own breath.
I whisper to Kate Item. Are they gonna kiss?
Rowan says as he pulls his hands off your shoulders. How do I put this?
We're fucking, or I'm fucking.
This one has no ill intent. That's all he says.
Then it is settled then. You come with us with the promise of finding more information about that mark. And in return, you give us 5 of those flowers.
Fair trade, I suppose. I didn't necessarily need these ones, but I decided to pick them up just in case.
It's good that you did.
Why? What, purpose do these serve for you?
I do not know exactly. The fleshy races seem to do weird things with plants that I do not understand.
Slash is like the worst person to ask questions to.
So earlier.
What exactly are we gonna do with these?
Trying to find the map.
No, they're gonna turn them into bombs.
Oh no! The map's a broken link.
Dun dun dun.
Can't look at the map to Oro.
You can't look at the map.
Yeah, it's broken.
Oh. What if I make it bigger? Wah, wah.
Huh. Would you look at that? Well, here you go.
You're so sweet.
I know.
By the way, I watched some of the first videos we had recorded back when Zach used his like voice, and it was
It's like the
so
one
awkward.
session that he never did again.
What?
I missed that, dude.
Sean, you betrayed my trust in that fucking moment.
How?
You told me it was good!
I liked it.
So, what were you looking at on the map? Alana?
I was trying to remember the name Simzosa so I could tell.
Wow.
Why you just ask me?
Because I didn't want to ask you!
Zimsosa. It's Simzosa. Sammy Sosa.
So yes,
Invader Zim.
Arendriel, you came from Simzosa as well. You did not see these humanoids there while you were there, and you did not hear anything about them or their goals at all.
So he asked about why we were looking for the flowers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So a man in Simzosa asked us to find him a few for his concoctions.
Ah, the Elder, you mean?
We actually didn't get too acquainted, strangely enough. He kind of ran off. He said he was...
Yeah, the guy he's talking about was some florist or maybe alchemist near the entrance to the town. Definitely not the Elder.
He made us these, and I present the 2 vials of salve that I have. Or
Yeah,
2
one that
vials
helps
I have.
to alleviate burns and one that helps to alleviate cuts, correct?
Yep.
You said alchemist, correct?
It seemed that way.
Alchemy is a field that I am particularly dabbled in.
I had imagined so, since you're out here searching for flowers.
Me too.
He's observant.
Yes.
What kind of
And
flower?
cursed, but don't.
Are what kind of flower?
No, the alchemist thing. I have alchemist fire. How else would I have it?
Is Rezar a virgin?
He makes beer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rezar's a virgin?
And if he's not, he wouldn't remember it. Because the only time he probably had sex when he was just blackout drunk.
If he wasn't, it was an accident.
It
'cause he
might
doesn't
have.
know what it was.
It might have been a man from behind. Maybe.
Hey, they don't call him Alehammer for nothing.
What did you poke me with?
They don't call him.
It was a warm, wet.
Let me make a joke. They don't call him Alehammer for nothing. He gives you ale, then he gives you the hammer. That's how it works.
So if Alehammer ever comes into the campaign, do I have to roleplay that I'm fruity for you? Like
Not at all.
right now.
He's a manly man.
God, I hope so.
That's the whole thing. I wouldn't remember anything like that. But given how Rezar acted at Carla's caress, yep, more than likely. He was very
And
uncomfortable.
the fact that he had to hear about it from K9.
Yeah, I had no idea what sex was.
Honestly, Rezar, and I'm sorry to step on any other characters trying to roleplay right now, but I just want to express my personal, and it might not be correct, nation of Rezar and any sexual orientation he might have. Rezar has only really, besides one of his family members, spent time with male figures most of his life. So maybe he just feels more comfortable, like, with males, and maybe like.
Well, to be fair, I spent 10 years. I spent over half my life in the woods. Like I would go into town every now and then to buy and trade and get fucking wasted. But like the person that raised me was a prostitute, out of character.
He did seem pretty enthralled by the appearance of a elk with a man-sized penis.
No. Well, I don't know. Is it men's?
Can Campaign officially derailed.
Dude, that was such an awesome week. Like, fucking Sean literally thought for the whole week that this literally colossal sized elk, like ancient fucking elk, had a penis the size of a man. Like literally,
I think he brought it up to me at that.
No.
Like the
Okay,
average
so
large penis.
you guys can give me a bet. What? Who has a fort? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I thought he had a human-sized dick, a size that a human would have. No, he had
average male or whatever.
exact. Well, what else would it be, Josh? The average woman's dick?
Fuck knows, like the average size. Is what
See, I couldn't talk like this on
Like, it doesn't even have
fucking
to be,
Twitch.
Like 8 inches or 9 inches. You were just like, it's this tiny little.
It's a normal for a
dick.
person.
It's a tiny dick, but it's a man's dick.
This
I
feels
was
like
like-
a Saturday game to me.
It was like a man-sized dick. I didn't realize it was a dick the size of a grown man. Like a yeah.
It was like a 6-foot dick,
Yeah.
and it took him a whole week to realize when I was
It was
when I was recapping the next week, and he was like, "Wait a minute."
Oh!
Yeah, I
'Cause
wasn't
Tyler-
really listening. Like I wasn't really listening when you were talking about the dick, and I think Sean mentioned that to me during the week. He was like, "I don't understand the thing about the dick," and I was like, "I don't know what you're talking about."
And he gets back, he goes to recap, and Rezar realizes that some creatures are more endowed than them. And I was like, what? Oh, he meant the dick the size of a human! Oh!
Gil, do you have your children with you right now?
Oh god.
No, turn it around.
Oh, it's so
What
bad!
he said yes or
They're
no.
all in college.
Oh, okay.
You're all adults except for my daughter, and she's home.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
For
well,
the best.
this TikTok is gonna be on the
My wife
internet
is
shortly.
cracking up.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So we're gonna come back at 8 p.m. Eastern. So we got 7 minutes for a break.
Dope.
So
Sounds good.
guys, get your thoughts in line for whatever you want to say or do when we get back.
Alright, well, dick now, honestly.
And don't
Yeah.
get the brain back under control.
What the fuck?
Yep, that'll be on the internet.
Yep.
Wonder what's gonna try to kill us this time.
Everything. Sorry, we got a pet werewolf. Fuck.
Yeah, unless everything has silver blood.
So glad Tyler didn't hear me say that. I like that elf look, man. He's badass.
Yeah, and
Does he
you'll
have
be...
black hair, or is it like the bottom picture with lighter hair?
Oh, his hair is... He looks as he does in the first picture, he's just wearing the armor from the second picture.
Okay, that's right.
Except the shield he's wielding is a buckler shield, it's not a kite shield like that.
Sweet. That's fucking cool.
You'll be surprised about his AC. It's not 10.
Yes. Tyler didn't tell me how high it was, but I know it's pretty fucking high. He said higher than mine, whatever that means.
Yeah. Multiclassing does wonders.
Yeah, man. Oh yeah.
And I happens to roll really well on my stats in front of you all.
Yeah. Oh man, the stats. All right, one sec. I'll be right back.
Alright.
back.
Alright. I think it's just us. Haven't heard anyone come back yet.
Alright.
I'm here. Welcome back.
Ah. Alright.
So my commute looks like it's been extended. I'll be to the house around 9:10.
Okay. So it's like a little over an hour from now, right? Or is it no?
Yeah, about an hour and 11 minutes.
Okay. Sweet.
Food.
I'm a role model. I'm where your kids should be watching the nurse like cheating constantly.
I bought this fucking half-gallon of iced coffee like fucking what 3 or 4 hours ago, and it's already half gone.
Fuck.
That's a
Great.
lot of coffee.
It's a lot of caffeine, bro. You're gonna be fucking wired.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
I also have my fucking pomegranates, bitch.
Oh yeah.
I think that if Rezar ever one hit something Slash should just say, that's a lot of damage. As loud as I can.
I'll consider it.
Okay.
Rain brand energy drinks.
Yeah, I'm sponsored.
Is everyone back?
Yep.
Yep, I'm here.
Yep. Yep.
I reign supreme.
Raid.
Never tried it, don't care for them. Energy drinks, that is.
They're okay. I like those ones.
Alright. Before the dick talk, where are we at?
We're on our fucking way to following Granwin, because fuck that shit.
Yeah, I
like,
believe
God
was
damn.
a Lindriel or something. I'm sorry if I got that wrong.
Andrew.
He had agreed to come with us in the exchange for the herbs.
Rindrio was deciding. Yeah, he was deciding if he was going to follow along or not. Basically,
Is it a
Yeah, 'cause
Lindriel or
Granwin-
Lindriel?
It's on the. You can look at the journal.
The sheet.
Yeah. Aurendriel.
Alright.
There we go.
But yeah, Granwin did a whole little sniffy sniff. He's like, "This guy's good. Okay.
Smells alright.
He ain't gonna do nothing."
So, any other dialogue you guys want to accomplish at this juncture?
Yeah. You mentioned Hendrix earlier. Yeah, that got me thinking. Y'all got anything to drink? Oh, Zach looks confused. Hendrix is a type of gin. It's a brand of gin.
Oh no, I didn't give a shit about what you were saying.
Oh,
Are
it's
you
fine.
asking Granwin if there's any alcoholic beverages at his tribal communion?
You just said the word for me, baby. You said communion. Wine is often at communion.
That's true.
Granwin says, half-orc. If you seek spirits, I'm sure we can accompany you, grant your wish.
Alright, I like this guy.
Oh shit! Drunkards of the moon!
He's like a divine, like, creative wolf, and he's like, yeah, I got booze.
Or ghosts.
Or ghost booze.
I love it. So, I guess we're gonna follow him now. Follow
Mario?
him the trail for some booze.
Strange elf. Stay back and be quiet as we traverse the jungle.
I'm quite accustomed to silence, so I would also prefer that.
Out of character, Rezar is really happy that that just happened. Because, like, one of the first things new guy told him was, yeah, take you and your musk over there and be quiet. So, the fact Grandwin basically just told the same thing to fucking Magic Man over here with, goddamn, really high AC.
Magic Man!
Except I don't stank.
Slash pipes up and he says, Arendriel, you look like you make a lot of noise like me. Maybe I can accompany you in the line, you know, keep the noise to one area.
Very well.
Alright,
I don't...
so,
It kind of fits well. I was just thinking, my musk covers up all your scents.
it really bothers me, Sean, when you say things like, hey, hear them!
Because, oh, sorry. I'm used to streaming and I'm used to talking to myself anyway. Not because of stream, just because I talk to myself. But I was just thinking, it's like, I'm stinky, but my musk covers up everyone else's scent, right? Making us, well, not, I was like, doesn't make us any stealthier. It just means they smell me. And then Slash, right after I thought of that, Slash is like, I'm also noisy, so if you come with me, we can make our noise together. And I was like, well, that wouldn't make us any stealthier. So it's the pretty much same thought I was having.
It's alright, apparently I smell like wolf.
When your 7 intellect score character becomes you in real life.
It was
Always
it was the reverse, baby. I rolled my stats.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I have a 10 intellect, thank you very much. No, I'm joking.
Okay. So you all are ready to move out.
Yes,
Small clearing.
yes, please.
Karn and how he's probably being ripped apart right now.
Rezar never wants to go to a temple ever again. No more caskets. It's done.
You all follow Gremlin carefully through the jungle. He makes so many turns and twists throughout his path that you're not even really sure what orientation you are from where you began from the ruin. However, you finally come upon
Ignore that.
another clearing.
I'm clicking here.
This clearing is just large enough to see a tree towering before you.
Oh no.
Several hundred feet high. And probably 100 feet wide.
God damn.
This area is where it appears Ramwin's people, the sect of the moon, have made their sanctuary village.
Excuse me.
Tents made of animal pelts expand out from its base, and twine and rope hang from many of the branches, connecting small chopped logs, creating walkways, spiraling upward, connecting certain areas of very large primary branches with each other. It appears that some branches are large enough to support multiple tents, and what appears to be work areas of some sort. whatever the case may be, as you look around, you realize these humanoids all only appear in a hybrid form. You see no human faces. And then you remember that you also haven't seen Gremlin in another form. You guys kind of addressed that a little bit earlier. You see humanoids of all different animal relation. They gaze at you warily. With a brief look and count, you can estimate 50 to 75 humanoids are here. Gremlin says, "Come, we will speak with the Ancient One." He leads you
Please no, please no, please no, please no, please no.
all
Stop it.
to the earth behind the tree.
It's like Ancient One. Stop.
As you get closer, you can see that it has been fashioned into a winding hole with decent footholds. It appears that a humanoid resembling a bullfrog is at its entrance, very stout, vigilant, guarding the hole. He sees Gremlin approaching and hands him a torch. Gremlin looks to you all and says, "Don't dawdle. I can sense a coming disruption. Must make haste."
We are with you.
That sucks. I really wanted to ask that
We
guy a
will hear
question.
what you have to tell us. But first, what is that frog creature?
I mean, it's obvious what it is. What?
Slash has never seen anything like that. He's like amazed right now. A frog humanoid?
I'm just curious if he's single.
Imagine Michigan J. Frog, but beefier.
Okay, good.
Does he have a wife?
We're with you, Gremlin. After you...
Gearstra pulls out his notebook and begins to draw the creature.
And as you guys walked around the tree, you saw other entities as well. I mean, you know.
Tyler,
you-
I'm fully aware of what's going to happen, and I'm willing to lose it, but does that guy have a wife?
a wife?
Yes.
You don't know.
I'm just like, did he ever try to date anyone?
You don't know.
I feel like no one's catching on here. I'm asking if Froggy went a courting.
Fucking Sean.
You're asking what?
If Froggy went a courting.
Froggy.
Grab onto the freaking the rails because he's trying to derail the thing again.
I don't even know what he's talking about right now.
I'm kind of with you there, and
Y'all never heard this song? Okay, don't worry about it.
Froggy went a courting.
And he did right. Mm-hmm. It's a folk song. Don't worry about it.
The old.
He's referencing an old nursery rhyme.
Froggy went courting. He did right on home. Froggy went courting. He did right on home.
about that story.
So, something else of notice as you guys walk around to this hole. I didn't mention. You don't see any adolescent humanoids here. Looks like there are no children.
In the jungle. That makes sense.
However, it also looks like there's no elders.
In the jungle. That makes sense.
All right.
Does everyone
Or-
seem they're part of some sort of an army or something?
No. You noticed several guardian type entities outside or on the perimeter,
Okay.
but it looks like definitely not everybody is a warrior here.
Okay, cool.
Where are we at? Okay.
Walking down a hole.
Path down to the earth is closed in and unkept. Just enough to allow occasional passage through. As small roots dangle, huge roots from the great tree line the ceilings, walls, and ground in many places as you continue. After what feels like 20 minutes, the ground levels out and opens into a cavernous area. Granwyn immediately goes to a knee and whispers to you, "Show your respects," as your eyes begin to adjust to the area.
Do we see
Yeah,
like stuff? Or?
I'm definitely fumbling with all the different lenses on my goggles to see if I can see anything extraordinary.
Like, is he telling us to go in without him, or fucking?
No.
He's clearly telling us to kneel, yeah.
Because if he's telling us to kneel before Zod, I guess I'll just kneel before Zod.
Same. Even though I can't see. Because I'm blind.
Yeah, I guess I'll kneel.
So who does not kneel?
I'll kneel.
Begrudgingly.
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather just, like, sit Indian style. Is that the same thing?
Yeah, I'll kneel since this seems to be their custom.
Okay. This earthen cavity is some 50 feet high and 100 feet wide, yes. Countless roots, large and small, find their way down from the ceiling, making their way to the center point of this room. You notice a figure there in the dark, sitting, legs crossed, with no light nearby. Granwyn has the only torch. Your mind finally catches up to your eyes as what appears to be some humanoid animal sits there, grizzled and gnarled antlers branching out from its head, numbering in the hundreds. They extend to the extremities of the area, the roots grabbing hold of them and embracing them. There is no movement from this entity. So many roots, both large and small, hold this massive cluster of antlers and even envelop most of its body. There is no way this creature could move, even if it desired. Granwyn says, "Ancient One, the hunt of the Black Blood seem to be moving with a purpose and appear to have this group of adventurers as a possible target. What should we make of this?" The mouth of this entity opens below its snout, and it speaks. Children, how did you come upon such an item?
He just knows automatically.
Gearstrom, you look down at your bag, and a root. You see a root protruding into it.
Stop him.
I grab hold of my bag and step away from.
We threw our friend's body down a hole.
We came across a temple. The Kimwa resided there in the past.
Kimwa.
Ebon gnomes too.
I haven't heard the name Kimwa in a long time. Ebon gnomes. That brings back memories. And he almost chuckles.
You stand among the offspring of said Kimwa. And Slash's like,
We don't know much about them,
But I know I love you.
but it seems we passed their trials and were rewarded with this.
I see.
Went to the temple and I got this lousy cup.
Let's see here. He says, children, tell me of your chronicles, so that I might piece this puzzle together.
Well, first, I had to walk through a rock. That was pretty hard. They kind of had to pull me through it. And then we fought some earth mud dude. We killed him. I almost died. Then we made...
Starts from the beginning.
Okay, well, the first thing I remember was waking up in my aunt's arms. I guess my first kill was technically my mother. I never got to kill my dad. I didn't really fit in. They made fun of me for being green and stinky. So I ran away.
Is anybody going to shut him up?
I'm just
And then-
like,
No,
And then there was this time where it was like a panther. No, it was a cougar. Yeah,
wow.
yeah.
Owlbear as well.
Y'all gonna hear my entire backstory. Let's grab it before you get to know me. And then there's this cougar, and well, I had killed a bunch of squirrels. Yeah, what?
Started the boat.
I was getting there. Okay, well, fast forward like 6 years. I get really drunk, and my buddy back at the inn, he told me about this boat and this adventure, and I was supposed to talk to somebody, and I kind of just, I don't remember, I got on the boat, but then I blacked out, and I woke up in a cell, and I was really hungover, and I wager about like 8 or 10 days go by of me throwing up every day, because I think they call it ocean sickness.
Let's details.
Oh yeah, I got this thing on my hand. And I show him the cog.
There was a dream. Seemed we all shared.
you're muted.
It's not for me. Oh, Tyler is, yeah.
As you flip the back of your hand up, you notice that the image has a faint glow.
Oh shit!
I remember sharing a vision. I believe we all had it at that moment.
Guys, look at your hand!
Does it glow through my gloves?
Gremlin's just on his knee, like.
I love being a chosen one.
If you have gloves or any type of covering over it, you cannot see the glow. So, you're saying something else, Rizar?
I told them to look at their hand because of the glow. But, I guess to make a long story short, we talked to some old bitch. Lazaru, sorry. She told us to come here for some artifact. And we went to the temple. I risked my life. And all I got was this lousy cup.
We have also met Granwyn early on in our adventures, though he disappeared on us and told us to find him, promising details of a great beast, I believe he referenced.
Alright,
Assuming we had survived.
As this thing sits there, listening to all Rezar has to say, a little bit of what Slash has to say. Let's see here. He says, or it says, that symbol, there's a divine hum from it.
Gross.
Are you not familiar with it?
No!
Is he
Negative.
covered in divine hum? No.
I didn't really go to church a whole lot.
Though we did come to this land seeking answers potentially about it, is there something you do know?
Now that you mentioned it, we fought a devil, and he mentioned something about a bitch goddess.
That symbol belongs to the goddess known as Erithus.
Oh shit. Erithus. I don't know how to spell it, but I want to write it down. Write it down.
You've ever heard of Valana?
Adventure notes. Edit. Enter. Cog symbol belongs to Erithus.
So,
I rolled an 11.
proficient in certain skills, I will allow you to roll for this
Nature.
particular one
Nature. Oh no, not in nature.
a
Survival.
religion check, but you must be proficient in religion to do so.
Me too?
No, you've already rolled.
Counts me out.
Is that everyone proficient in religion?
Gearstrom might be, but he can't roll himself, so.
He's a jack of all trades.
Yeah, does my jack of all trades count? Because I don't have religion as a proficiency, but I have proficiency in everything because of jack of all trades.
Fucking bards.
Jack of all trades is good, man. But you only half proficient.
I want to play a sword, dude. The sorcerer bard. Hey!
Fuck.
Not bad.
I mean, I'm glad someone did. I need to know more about Erithus, especially how to spell it.
Did I actually roll decent?
Does an 11 religion check at least give me the spelling of the name?
So,
No. Okay. What is
Gearstrom,
this for? Go
you
away.
are actually familiar with this word as
Is it
known
Erithus?
some of your own people throughout the course of your life who have paid homage
Erithus.
to this goddess. Erithus is the goddess of civilization.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Progress.
I will say this to the group.
Well, I guess the gear makes sense.
Is she a good god or ruthless in her progress, trampling over those who come before?
You know, Gearstrom, that she is not an evil god. She promotes growth and communication. Of all civilizations.
Okay. So it's not just
I'll
like
always
industrial.
point out to them. Which way?
You hear what he said?
Said he explained that.
Yeah,
Okay,
He
okay.
explains that to all of us. And, yeah.
Do you have any more questions on this subject? Anybody?
What does she want with us?
And why are we marked with her symbol?
Sorry, I was confused about an exit I had to take.
The entity responds, I do not know. I do not act as though I would ever know the whims of any gods. However, the Beast Lord must have seen this coming and is in preparation to defend against it.
When you say the beast, you're not by chance referring to someone by the name of Malar.
Yeah, the duck guy.
The what guy?
Duck.
His name was Duck Goose?
Yeah, you know, he's a beast. Ducks are beasts. Mallards.
I'm surprised you know technical terms for animals.
Malard.
Malar. I'm sure that's probably a name given to him and known throughout human history.
If he is preparing for us, then what is it he's afraid of? Is this strange wooden cup? Am I to believe that as a weapon?
I do not know what the purpose of this cup is. It is unknown to me.
Gearstrom will start to flip through his book to find the actual riddle that was said about the beast.
Is there a
I
riddle?
want to paste it in chat again.
What was it?
Remember the riddle about the beast and the cup and all that stuff that we have?
Oh, yeah, we didn't get that pasted. If you, like, after the, like, what the spirit said after we picked up the cup.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you were going to do that, but...
Oh, I think this was the other session, wasn't it?
Oh, well, the
yeah,
only
yeah.
thing we've heard about Malar otherwise was after the elemental fight, or the treant fight, or whatever it was, I believe.
I think he means the riddle from the...
Yeah, I'm talking about the riddle about the beast and the chalice and I can't remember what it was that we got that
Fountain.
riddle, but
You guys copied it down as I looked.
Hiding the shine, the beast will pass.
yes.
'Tis a key to the kingdom, full of blood and grass. On every rife moon, the gates will open. Do not enter unless you possess the token. I believe we solved that riddle.
Did you now?
I thought that was what that was.
The amulet thing.
Yeah, I mean that's. I thought that was the whole puzzle we were at with the.
I thought that thought that initially until we got the actual chalice. So at that point is when I figured that it's probably not solved yet, and the cup had something to do with it.
On every
But
Rife
I'm
moon,
not
the gates
sure
will
that.
open.
What does Rife mean?
Do not enter unless you quit.
The tokens. There's 3 of them.
Common occurrence, widespread. Rife mood. Every month. Okay.
A spirit mentioned 2 more artifacts like this.
This cup
Makes me thirsty.
is certainly from another plane. I do not know where left
Shit, that scared me.
this one, but it does not belong here. That's all I know about it, and I have no knowledge of the other 2 items.
Then why are we here?
You say you do not have knowledge of the item, but would it be wise for this to fall into the hands of mortal men? We know someone who has been looking for this. What happens if we give it to them?
Mortal or immortal? Does
Suppose that is a good question.
Does that even matter? A great oak sprouts from an acorn.
You know, this bitch made me quiet. I didn't like it.
Acorns have never done that.
She's not getting that cup.
Yes, well, I don't imagine we can truly trust her anyway.
She did tell me that to get power, you have to lie.
I do not pretend to know the convictions and ideals of people you have met previously in your life. These are decisions you must make on your own.
We understand. Then what would you have us do?
The numbers of the Malorites swell as they create more and more half-bred beasts. We are now hopelessly outnumbered, and I foresee a climax on the horizon. Says, or it says, referring to your mark, back of your hand. That mark would indeed infuriate the Beast Lord, as anything that encroaches upon his domain of wilds and endless hunts, be they ideals or actions. Over time, I have lost communication with the other wildlands of Oro, but the hunt in this region has exponentially grown in influence. What you gather is called the Hunt of the Black Blood. And as he says this, you realize there's probably, this works much like cells. different cells of worshippers
Okay.
for this particular god.
You said there were other wildlands like this. Where exactly are you referring to?
Too far.
Let's see here.
Forest of Duality. Lowlands. Zabarash.
I used to have communication with the ancient Moors. The Razelands
That was it. Over here.
and the northern cold region. I do not know its name. Now, it used to be called the Frigid.
These others that you would communicate with, they are like you.
To an extent, yes.
And are all these people up above us, they're what your worshippers, or what exactly do you serve? What is your purpose to them?
I was the first created by Saloon here in this area. All the others possess a small part of me.
That sounds exhausting.
On the subject of Scylla, is there anything you could tell us about her?
It is not my place to speak of my goddess to you if she does not wish to speak to you herself.
Therein lies the problem with gods.
Alright, so, I don't really have any other questions. You were, really helpful. I guess I got one more, got anything to drink?
Granwin like thumps your leg.
Sorry. I just got an empty cup over here, don't know what to put in it.
So you say this mark here belongs to that of another god? We have never even heard mention of her. There any existing worshippers of this Arathis?
Everything, but
Most certainly, gods cannot exist without worshippers.
that's a
Where
broken
would we
system.
find these?
I do not know. My domain is the jungle.
We really need to get back and talk to Machete.
He's been sitting at the
He's
dining
probably
table
out of the house right
for like a week.
now.
What the fuck? We set a date for this. Come on, guys.
There is one person we met, but he never told us what it meant, or that it was a god. Simply that he knew more of the mark. He had intended on meeting us, and we are here instead. seems as though you need help in this region, though. Are you asking for us to help you?
We simply try to stop the spread of the plague that is lycanthropy. Saloon never envisioned for this gift to be given, especially to those unworthy.
Well, we're given pretty specific instructions not to choose sides here.
Gearstrom asked if he has any details on how we can stop it.
The only way to stop its spread is to eliminate all those who spread it.
We had a mind to do exactly that. It appears as these Malorites, they have a guide that we came here with. We had intended to fight them. The moon advised against it, said we stood no chance.
From this, we have lost 3
Stop it.
to the hunt of the Black Blood. They, well, when he says 3, he's he says they lost their way. Their pride became more. Their selfishness grew. They lost sight of what Saloon had planned for them. Now, they hunt for Malar. And he benefits from their bloodshed.
So this high hunt, I take it, is the will of Malar, perhaps?
I do not know how the High Hunt translates to Malar himself, but his worshippers use this act to sacrifice to him, show their respects. The High Hunt occurs once every season. I'm assuming the next one is soon.
You did get a warning in that temple regarding the High Hunt. Do you remember, Valana?
I do.
Yeah, we don't win.
What does this high hunt entail?
From the words of my people, I have never experienced it personally. They tell me that it is a night of hunting.
Duh.
There's 2 sides. Either you're on the winning side or the losing side. Malar, very precarious, very selfish god. He craves the crux between life and death. The hunt. All he wants is the hunt.
So what you're saying is, if they hunt, he's happy. If we hunt them, he's happy.
Precisely.
So we should just leave.
That is in line with what the Kimwa told us. Beware the high hunt. The victor is neither the hunter nor the hunted.
I believe we may be pulled into it one way or the other. Our goal will be more to find a way to end it rather than participate.
Destiny is a very fickle. Don't think too much what you should or shouldn't do. Put your head down and move forward. You have more.
I like that. Keep your head low. Push forward.
You have more power behind you. It's in you, as is told by that mark.
Thank you. You fucking talk about penises, it's fine. We talk about important shit in the campaign and you want to die.
This is all very vague. I somehow feel better about it. This must be very confusing for our new elf friend there.
I fucking hate you, Discord.
All these other lycanthropes were born this way or afflicted by the curse?
Have you not listened to Granwin all night? He won't shut up about how they've been turned. They're not normal. The Black Blood. He has a huge thing about half-bloods.
So that means they were afflicted with the curse and not born with it.
Well, I suppose they don't look at it as a curse. It's only
Only four that I know of are in the hunt with Black Blood, who are full-bred.
So what you're saying is if we remove them from the equation, no more will become these half-breeds.
As Valana says, we must end the hunt, I think, but if our path is just to go in there and end their miserable existence, might not be the easiest thing.
Since when is anything we do easy? Valana almost died to a cat.
That is true.
You weren't there for that.
I've spoken to Saloon. She told me.
What did that cat hit your AC, right, Valana? And you were like 1 HP.
He
before.
crit me, dude. Cats do 1 damage. I had 3.
Good old times.
Dude, it's just like no matter how hard Rezar tries, I don't think he'll die to anything as stupid as what Valana potentially died to.
And if we do go in there and just slaughter them, Moonrake, are you joining us? Or must you be safe?
It's not that simple, Metal One.
Genocide would be a shame, because I do have a spell that could help cure those afflicted by lycanthropy, but I do not believe it would work for those born with it inherently.
Their numbers are much greater than ours, Metal One. I don't know their exact numbers, but they're easily 3 to 4 times more than ours.
So that would be something similar to wolf tactics.
And when he says ours, he means the members of his tribe,
Yeah.
which is 50 to 75.
Great. What are we supposed to do? I'm just looking for some guidance here. I don't know if we're supposed to leave, kill them.
Sorry, I didn't pick up that spell.
That may be true, Granwyn, but you have us and this
Well.
mark, and whatever that cup does.
The entity says, "Child, I understand your impatience. Sometimes you're not supposed to know what to do. Why don't you sleep?
Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
I must be honest with you, I know exactly one thing, and that is to crush the enemies and those who would do harm to those I love. Those who would harm the peace of the world must be set to order. If it is as you say, then they are criminals and they must be punished.
Once changed by Lycan, these half-breeds, their heart becomes black. With time, it only grows blacker.
Well, I'm gonna stand up, I guess. Then we must rest. We have much to ponder. We thank you for your insight.
Well, we're not sleeping here?
I do not know. I believe Granwyn had something to discuss on that. Now's not the place, Rezar.
Gradwin says, "I can certainly get you a tent above the ground. Let us leave if you are done speaking with the Ancient One."
Okay.
We have much to think about.
Wait, I never got your name, Ancient One.
I was never named.
Don't change that, Rezar.
I mean, he looks kind of like a Frederick.
Is there anything we could do to connect you with the others like you? Would that help you here? The faraway thing. This is something that maybe we could do if we had the guidance.
Without connecting to the others, the land slowly wilts, losing not only its magical essence,
Huh.
but also its fertility.
That sounds bad.
How long has this connection been severed?
He says, "It has been several years since I last remember speaking to my brethren. I do
But
not
who's-
know their plight. I do not know if they still exist.
Do you know that if you did
Stop it.
connection with them?
I believe the fight against Malar is such a large one. It must be fought on multiple fronts. However,
Please. Thank you.
to say if we did do this, say we went across the whole Oro, the land of Oro, and when we come back, we find you not even standing here, crushed beneath the weight of your enemy.
Well, I mean, he's sitting.
You're correct. What's to say?
If your soul will fade at all, I want you to fool the world. Lost your self-esteem along the way. Yeah. Well, it was nice meeting you.
Just kind of like sullen.
I gotta see a guy about a
I
10.
think we should do what we must, thin them if possible. Maybe it's worth checking into, helping this entity connect.
I will leave you with this. Those beasts are a plague
Upon the land, upon the people.
upon life.
Your brothers, are they not? If we were to slay them, how would that make them hear or feel? Knowing that some of you are among them, are they not redeemable? Or must they just be put to the sword?
They knew it was forbidden to spread their blood. They knew what they were doing. They dug their own grave.
Then we'll put him in it. Then we'll put him in it.
If you have more questions about those four, I'm sure Branwen will speak to you more. I grow weary.
Same.
Then we will leave you. We thank you.
Bye. Let's stand up.
Does anybody else have anything they want to ask?
No, I'm good.
Have one last thing. I step forward, pull the crystal off my necklace, form it into a sword.
Awesome.
This was a gift from an entity called themselves Yuku, the Carver of Corruption. Mentioned ties to Saloon. I don't know much beyond that.
He pauses for a moment, or it pauses for a moment, and responds. This item has a pulse. Long, long ago. From a life before even I knew Saloon. That's all I can tell you.
Yes. I understand. Oh my god.
I dismissed it and started to walk away.
All right, everybody done?
Yep. So about that end.
K9?
I have
Yeah.
All right. No questions?
Nope.
So,
Probably just about home, right?
I've asked everything I
this
could.
branch- what's that branch do? What's this branch? Why is this one a slightly different color?
Do your antlers hurt?
I also could have antlers. I just need to go to sleep first.
Alright. So, you guys make your way back up the walkway.
Past the frog.
After some time, you come out the top. And yes, the frog is there.
Redwood,
Frogman.
what exactly is that beast called?
Jack.
Pointing at the frog very quickly.
My
The
Lake
beast-
Stevens School District student has a negative account balance of $3. What a fucking idiot.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I have no idea. This fucking school district always calls me about some fucking kid who I don't fucking have and tells me about their fucking shit, like their books and their fucking...
Block the number!
I've tried 1,000 times. They get new ones.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'm mad. That's
Angry.
So where are we at?
Ignoring the frog.
What the giant frog beast was, what he's called.
And apparently there's an illegitimate child somewhere.
Tyler's...
Kind
Ribbit.
very much tickles my curiosity.
My name is Rowan.
Brawlwyn, it is nice to meet you. You are unlike any creature I have ever gazed upon before.
Likewise.
What are you? How good are those eyes? And he's like looking dedicated.
Slash, I just want to go to level 6.
Sean looks entertained.
I'm just sitting there like, I just want to go to sleep so I can hit level 7. Like,
Show me your combat form. How do you swing an axe?
He reaches behind his back with his shorter frog arms, which are still very muscular, and pulls out 2 short swords.
Shit.
I use these when I fight.
Thank you for showing me.
Show me yours.
I showed you mine, show me yours.
Now it's getting weird.
I whip out my dick. Not really. Or I do. I don't care. I'm sleepy.
It's called the Aberrant Edge.
You know, if I go to sleep right now, I'd level up. It'd be great.
That weapon looks very powerful and dangerous.
I think it is too.
Are you sure you can wield it properly?
No idea.
It is
The
in my
correct-
programming to do such a thing.
The correct
What
answer is
your
no
name,
idea.
Friend?
He already told you. Browen.
Did he? Oh, it's Rowan. That's right. Okay.
I'm so just waiting for the croak to come along with that voice.
My god, it's reminding me of a character from Guild Wars too, and I love it. Try to remember his goddamn name.
Slash says, what are your kind referred to as in these parts?
Oh my fucking god, Slash.
What do you mean?
Well, your species. What are you called?
We have no name.
Is there any more of you among this tribe? Are you warriors?
Some of us Our warriors.
I look forward to seeing your prowess on the battlefield.
Yeah, I hope you don't die. It'd be a shame if you were to kick the bucket. Yeah, you thought I was gonna say croak, didn't you? Didn't you?
Just got home. I'll be on the computer in about 5 minutes.
Malama, we should definitely look for more of those guys. I like them.
Hey, Slash.
As you walk away, you hear.
Just the beefiest ribbit you've ever heard. I know you don't have to sleep, Slash, but I'm pretty fucking tired. It's been a long day.
Rezar, you're being a real sissy right now. Shut up and drink your beer. Oh, right. Granwin, we really need alcohol.
I just realized that's probably the last I've been in the apartment, and if anyone heard me just scream that phrase from outside.
I hope they did.
Granwin says, "Well, come on. I'm sure we can find you something." He leads you to an area where there are several feminine-looking I don't know what I'd call them. Animal humanoids.
Foxy ladies.
Sure. And walks up to them and makes a gesture. They start preparing a tent.
Oh, not that gesture.
All several tents, in fact. And you see a small cauldron with some type of a porridge or soup. I'll say soup, like a broth. And still looks warm. It's above some smoldering cinders. And as far as spirits go,
The important part, and it lacks.
Place is haunted like fuck.
how many of you want spirits?
I've known Rezar to drink enough for 5 men alone. Maybe you should just,
And a few children.
We would be happy to compensate you for such a thing as well.
There is no need for compensation. I'll bring back enough. And he
Thank you.
And he kind of disappears around the edge of the giant tree. As the foxy ladies like up the tent.
How does
Weird-
K9 feel
Weird
about
feminine
these-
fox grunts.
These furry women.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
I think it's the first time I've considered K9 as a furry. Uh-oh.
Is he flustered? Does he not care? I mean, he's the only one who knows about sex, so clearly he's experienced and he's a dog, so...
Okay, just because you know about sex doesn't mean you're experienced. Alright?
Okay, maybe. But if you're teaching...
He just like watched a bunch of people. He's in the forest or jungle or some shit. Like people went out there and
He probably just
got it
saw
on.
like a bunch of half-orcs fucking goats and shit. Like, that's all he
whoa! How? Watch your mouth there. That's fucking racist.
Well, they were in caves and shit. Like, they were like... fucking...
Half orcs. I guess all half orcs fuck goats now.
Cave-dwelling barbaric ones like Morash.
Yep.
Well,
Hello,
He
internet.
was more of a boar guy.
if Afghanistanis fuck ghosts, then half orcs definitely do.
Alright, well then, Warforged can't drive cars.
This video is getting so demonetized.
Alright, I just won't. It's ever monetized.
So, Erwindrio, I don't imagine this is
Oh,
expected your night to go.
okay, Boomer.
Walking into a looming war is certainly not how I expected my life to go.
You kind of get used to it.
That all was a bit overwhelming, I imagine, but you should know that that mark on your hand, I suspect that means that whatever is coming, you can't outrun.
And that is why I
Fly.
studied tactics in war and battle in particular.
So you are useful in a battle.
Yes, but I would prefer to avoid them if possible.
Lies. You have a 20 AC.
Talking about the genocide of a people here.
We're talking like a few people. It's hardly genocide.
That would be-
I'm not sure that we are prepared to commit a mass genocide at this point, but I do think that thinning their numbers is an interest of those within this camp.
Well,
It's more like eradicating a disease. That's a big word for Rezar.
conventional combat would be unwise, as we know they outnumber this tribe greatly. So you'll have to stick to unconventional methods. Perhaps something like poisoning their water source, tampering with food, perhaps starving them altogether.
What if we dressed up like a bunch of monkeys and hid in the jungle and popped out when they least expect it? I'll call it guerrilla warfare.
They would know our sense, considering your one friend here took mine earlier. There is no doubt the others have the same ability.
The ones
Lost your
we've seen
inspiration.
earlier, it definitely seemed as though they were isolated. I mean, the numbers they speak are much larger than what we have witnessed. Maybe it's a possibility we hunt them, find where they camp, and them in small numbers.
Yes, one group at a time would be more favorable.
Maybe Brandon would have more insight ability.
Speaking of, where'd he go?
I believe he was on bottle service.
We were warned to stay out of this war. Remember that.
Yeah, by Lazaru.
If I'm
Since when do we do anything she
I've
says?
Never trusted that woman.
She was pretty
She's far
rough
too
around
power
us.
hungry for her own good. The fact that she manipulated that coup and she benefited from it directly, very fishy to me.
And then we go through the entire temple, and we're supposed to just give her the artifact we found?
There are bigger forces at work here than whatever she is.
Curious, but I believe I heard one of you mention a temple earlier.
Yeah, I just said temple.
Indeed, that is where we had just meeting you.
Then
Hmm.
how did I not see it?
It was-
the group.
It was hidden inside a boulder.
It appeared to be heavily warded, hidden.
By
Or-
magical means?
It appeared so. I do not know.
Or boulder means.
And did you retrieve any items from said hidden magic?
Indeed.
Got the cup!
And I pull out the iron stone that I had in my bags.
Yeah, I completely forgot about those. My bad.
Upon exit, the temple behind us quickly
Hey,
collapsed
he's
upon
back.
itself, and the only thing left was a small crater.
That would explain why I never saw the temple.
Why were you looking for that temple?
No, I was just curious. I wouldn't expect one to be in the middle of a jungle.
Unfortunately, we lack the means.
Fortunately for you, I do not lack the method.
You are saying you're one of those, like, Eldrick, versed in the arcane arts, a friend. We missed him dearly. He was an old wizard, very old, quirky man. He liked to reach out and speak to voices in different planes and things that weren't there. He also seemed to control fate in some minor way. He was a curious fellow.
I assume he particularly delved with the divination school of arts. But yes, I am quite
That
familiar
is the
with
word
magic.
he used to describe it, yes.
Is that the one where you speak telepathically?
You know of this. Is this something you can do?
Knowing the properties of specific objects, yes.
Well, I mean, the fate thing, you seem to know he was related to.
Divination. Well, it's in the name, after all. Divine. It's a school of magic a little more closely related with religious pantheons and gods. Some practitioners of the school may often see insights into the future. Prophetic visions, almost. But contacting beings from other planes is also a possibility with the arcane.
So where lies your speciality? Seems you have some ability in the arcane, yes?
Well, I mentioned earlier that I am well versed in the tactics of war. I specifically specialize in magic, tailoring towards protection, offense, and battlefield control.
Sounds very impressive.
It
I would
is-
very much like to see your prowess in combat.
Sounds very
I
min-max.
almost hope not, for combat usually means someone died. Hopefully not one of us, yes?
We have a pretty good track record for not dying, except for that Arenaeus guy. God rest his soul.
I'm pretty tough to kill.
About this time,
Rezar fought the
Radwin
brass,
comes
I
from
think.
around the corner, holding a huge, hollowed out stump in front of his chest.
What in the hell is
And he-
that?
And he
It's a
walks up
stump.
and he sets it down, and it's full of some type of ale. You can smell, Rezar. Smells sweeter than you're used to. Maybe some type of mead.
Ooh.
God, if only we had a cup.
I'm gonna use my ale skin. Thanks, Falana.
And yeah, he puts it down, and he sits down where he put it down, and he just grabs, whatever, something off his side, put some of it in, and sticks it in, and pulls it out, starts drinking a little bit.
That looks more than sufficient. Thank you, Granwin.
You're not so bad, man. Man. Then I begin drinking.
Sorry about referring to you as a wolf boy earlier. In fact, you are very imposing and threatening. You can't tell, but you put a little bit of fear in me as well.
Sounds like puppy love.
Thank you, Metal Man.
I'm gonna try the
I suppose. Although I don't need a pile of metal to tell me how fearful I can be.
Ooh, look at me!
Not.
Big scary wolfman!
You don't mind me asking how many?
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll
these
blow your
enemies
house
have you
down.
slain, Cranwin?
Do you know how old I am?
30?
Negative.
You can't be negative number, that's impossible.
A long time, I suspect. But time has honestly been lost on me.
Fucking negative.
I could potentially be even older than you.
Wait, Rezar knows what a negative number is?
I gotta do something while you guys talk about bullshit.
He's counting.
I figured out how to count backwards.
Oddly enough, you still only ever get to 9.
Baby!
9!
Well, if
Let me- you guys go ahead and talk. I actually want to find out exactly how old Grandma is real quick, so I can tell you guys.
Cool. I was just sitting there like 34.
Milana, would you like me to prepare that tent over there for your slumber? It appears as though we will all now calm down, relax, and have a drink.
This is so refreshing. Rezar is just fucking sipping away, gulping away. This tastes delicious. Oh my god.
It's actually, so you guys have noticed now, being under the tree.
No. Oh.
Just underneath this tree, underneath these branches, it's cool. Almost like those real life, those mist machines you have or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
It's just very refreshing, and
Like a
even
swamp cooler, but it's a tree.
even this mead is
Chill.
slightly cooler than your body temperature.
Well now, if you'd like to know the properties of these items you found, I'll take a look at them real quick.
Oh yes, right. I hand over my sword to you.
Yeah, I offer up the stone.
I sit
Alright.
cross-legged and I open the spell book that was tied to the level cast. Identify.
Sweet.
All right.
I got this potion. Not sure what it does.
Where'd you get it from?
Don't worry about that. Just here, have a look.
One at a time.
Okay, yes. Hey, Slash. This is gonna be hilarious.
What if he gets it right? Wouldn't that just blow your mind?
Yeah, that's kind of the point. I don't know about this guy. Seems like he's full of shit.
It's a good idea, good test, Rezar,
I've
good
had,
thinking.
I've had a few drinks now.
All right. So, back to your question, Slash.
Yeah.
Ramwin answers you. He tells you, I forget the exact year, but I'm roughly 14 and a half now.
Holy shit.
That's crazy. You don't look a day over 1 millennia.
Now, I don't exactly know how old Slash is, but I know he's like super old, right?
How the fuck is he 14,000 years old?
Magic, my dude.
Suppose I can't expect you to have counted every foe you've slain then?
I'm gonna go ahead and assume at least 9.
I suppose you can't.
Please stop.
Grandma.
I hate you. Why are you destroying?
What do you mean?
I can use some of my more innate abilities to hide us away. Give us more privacy.
This whole area is already warded.
Ha ha.
I was saying that nothing has ever attacked this area before.
Ever.
Good enough for me.
Fair enough. I swear to God, now that we're here, this is the first time I'm freaking everything.
How the script goes.
So the magical item. So let's see here.
Do you have a pearl worth at least 100 gold?
He found it in a flower.
How many of these pearls do you have?
It doesn't get.
It's not consumed.
Oh, okay. Oh, dope. Okay, I was like, Jesus.
Remember Eldrick searching the beach for one?
Yeah, I didn't know why. Eldrick's eccentric.
He was speaking with the fish. Get it right. Trying to find the pearl.
Hey,
Telepathic.
where's a clam that I can find a pearl?
Telepathically
Exactly
speaking with the fish.
100 gold.
That's not the first time that.
Blizzard, so you have to tell me.
It's not the first time that pervert went for a clam.
Oh my god. Okay, so let's see here. Actually, I'll do this first. Then we can take a break. What the fuck is it? It's not it. There it is. Okay, so which item do you cast Identify on first?
Who handed me the item first?
I handed you a sword.
The sword's more important than the stone. Fuck the stone. I want to know what's so spooky about that sword.
It was like at the same time, so you decide which one you take.
Ironstone first.
I hate you. Why? Fuck your magic. It stores spells. Who cares? The sword.
Okay, you can copy and paste from the compendium the Ironstone of Reserve.
Alright.
Should be there. It's
The,
not, let me know.
the sword and the bow are way more. It's like I gather there's something negative about it. It is important we find out.
I think I have an idea what the sword does.
Stop it.
Alright. So it's the sword next, afterwards then.
Is it in the compendium?
It is.
Did you copy it into the magical treasury?
Hell.
Okay, I'll do that.
All of these items should be put in there.
I'll watch you do that.
And I'm pretty sure I already said what spells were in it, right?
There's
Yeah.
2 4th level.
Because you guys,
Oh yeah, you
were
did.
like-
It was blight. It was blight spell.
you guys were like, really? And I'm like, yep.
Yep. Blight.
So there's 2 spells of blight in it. Even though I understand how it works, they are still inside of it.
They're still preloaded.
Filled beyond capacity.
Alright. The sword is next.
All right. So. Arindriel,
Mm-hmm.
you sense that this weapon, if used correctly, can disrupt the defensive capability of the wielder's enemy. With a small risk of the wielder also becoming slightly unbalanced. So, out of character, slash, once a day, you can have the enemy make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
DC 14 at the beginning of your turn. On failure, wait, did I write that down there? Or did I move it? Hold on a second.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So, upon failure, the enemy loses 1 AC, and the wielder gains 1 AC.
Damn.
If the enemy succeeds their saving throw, they still lose 1 AC, but you also lose 1 AC.
Okay.
Now, just to be clear, is this like for everything, or is it just for that one player? Or not
It
like,
like sunders their AC, so everyone can benefit from that, right?
Yes.
and your one AC you get it benefits you against all people attacking you.
Yes.
Does
Okay.
that last all day, or does the +1 to my AC only last for like a period of combat though?
The effect is nullified when the wielder attacks a different target or after 5 rounds of use.
Okay. Cool.
So basically, it's kind of like a challenge.
That's tunnel vision.
That's fucking sweet. I like that.
As soon as you use it, you're gonna focus that one enemy down.
Yup.
Yeah, let me just heal it up with acid damage.
Shh.
Can you,
That was Irenaeus.
pop down somewhere, Tyler, or no?
Yeah, I can.
No, it'll do it for us.
We'll throw that in the treasury, so I know.
Like, just type DC 14 West save +1 your AC, -1 to theirs, or -1 to both.
Drill would never do that.
Gistra man hands you his bow.
Alright, I'll identify the bow next.
It's a fucking cool effect, man. I like that.
Yeah.
So the bow. So out of character, by pricking your finger on the needle 1 time a day, you activate an ancient binding magic that gives you advantage against that target and adds an additional 1d4 to all arrows.
Whew, that
For this binding magic remains until that target is dead or destroyed. If that does not happen, the wielder cannot use this feature on any other targets until it does.
Sean, did you put that in the treasure, or should I do it?
I mean, I can, sure.
I've never put anything in there, but I'm sure I can figure it out. So.
Wrong one.
So
Wrong one again. Wrong one again.
You can just label it like Aberrant Edge because it's the name of the sword. Just paste that. That bow is crazy, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it
It's
is.
so good. It's so nice. That sword's sick too.
Oh, there it is.
With the staff too. We got the staff, right? Or do we already know what that does, right?
We know to a degree, but technically speaking, we only know that it casts some types of magic.
So does anything else need to be identified? Or is that it?
Staff. We have. What else was the Ion Stone was with the staff, and then any other magical items that we had that weren't identified?
I don't.
Technically, we have the ring and the. But those aren't that special. Like they're special, but not something that we can't figure out.
Well, I don't know. Maybe there's something else. I don't. There's nothing else, right, Dollarine?
The staff. Which I guess I can hand over to him.
Fucking Christ, dude! I'm so fucking annoyed.
The staff. You believe you already know everything about the staff there is.
Alright, cool.
I got this potion.
I'll take a look at the potion.
Once you're done doing that, I'll hand you a pearl that I have in my bag that I collected way back when we were with Eldrick. I'm not certain whether it'd be useful to you, but for identifying my bow, I give it to you.
Thank you, Gearstone.
Phyllis!
Pinterest hat.
Isn't a filly a female horse?
It can be.
Is that what the filly is supposed to be? Female horses?
Yes. No idea, man.
Pretty lame mascot.
Yeah. We have the greatest mascot of all sports, period. The Philly Fanatic. There's nothing better.
Nothing better.
Nope. There is not a mascot anywhere, period, that's better than the Philly Fanatic.
Yeah, it's all about them Cornhuskers.
There's a lot of good mascots.
Not like the Philly Fanatic.
Sure, says the guy from New Jersey. So, was there any other information you guys wanted?
I had just given him the potion to make sure he wasn't fucking with us.
Oh, which potion?
The one that I made.
So, the jar with shit all in it.
Yeah, he's just like. If he had been,
Probably really stinks at this.
I'm thinking if he gives it back and says, if you drink this potion, you will gain 3 AC and have advantage on your next attack. I'd be like, you're full of shit.
Unless.
Okay,
Trying to
so
catch him to verify that he's an actual wizard.
so Arendriel, he hands you this potion bottle, and this is definitely not magical anyway. But he has like this shit-eating grin on his face while he's looking at you. What do you want to tell him?
I'm not gonna tell him anything, but I do toss the bottle aside. And I say, why would you bother wasting my time like that?
I like this elf.
As you do this, Gremlin's like,
Slash just slowly disappears out of the tent and goes to the other one.
There is one last.
That was my ticket to a boat, you fucking jackass.
Is there a problem here, Half-Orc?
No. But I'll keep that in mind next time your life is in my hands.
Worry not. It won't be.
Typically, whenever it's lives in other people's hands, it's in my own.
I'll remind you of the last fight, Giante. Or was that?
Typically,
Was
I
it?
said typically.
Hey, that's fair. This man saved my life a few times. He also almost sent me off a cliff to my death, but hey.
I did not cast that spell.
Oh, you told me you thought about it. And to be fair, yeah, it would have been kind of funny.
I remember him being like, it'd be so cool right now just to cast lightning bolt and then just to hit the thing and just blow the rocks away and we all fall down to our deaths.
No,
Go to Valencia.
Shortcut to Valencia.
he's just sitting there, was like, the DM isn't the only one that can make rocks fall.
Slash just pokes his head right back around the tent. Rezar, at least you have booze. Just try to calm down.
Oh, that's the only thing keeping me calm right now. And out of character, I'm out of rages.
I removed the necklace from my neck.
Dude, Vince, I love this new character. Oh, we're starting off with... No, because of how much has pissed me off and apparently how annoying I am to him. I just like the tension immediately.
I love it because of Identify.
Fair.
So, Half-Orc, were you doing that to see if I actually knew math?
Calm down, it's a prank, bro.
I have had far enough of pranks in my... I recommend you refrain from trying any more on me.
No, were you bullied in high school?
No, but because of other students' pranks wrongly.
Well, I didn't go to high school, so... Oh, I also didn't go to school.
But, in case you are curious, I looked towards the bottle he handed me that I tossed aside, and a beam of frigid, blue-cold frost energy blasts from my hands towards the bottle.
So we're gonna shatter his potion right now? I love it.
I assumed it shattered when you threw it. It's a fucking glass potion bottle.
What happens next? Curious.
Oh, did it not shatter? Because that's the whole reason I got pissed.
Oh, I didn't intend to shatter it, but the bottle itself is completely covered in frost, ice cold to the touch now.
Oh shit! That's chilled beer! I'm very tempted to drink it. But this is really sweet, so I'm gonna drink this instead.
Just add a little bit of that in there, Rezar. It might even taste good.
The last time I drank something you told me to drink, Slash, I almost died.
That is one way to look at it.
Why don't you drink it?
You almost always won a free lifetime supply of beer, but you choose to look at the negative. Tisk Rezar.
Past attempts to identify.
Was K9 handing me anything else?
I was.
The necklace.
Fuck, how much shit do you guys have?
A lot.
So I go back around the tent, and I'm like just over there fluffing the bed up, like making it all comfy for Valana because she's a delicate, like half elf.
I'm metagaming so hard right now. I'm sitting here, and I see that Tyler typed in "sure" in this chat, and I'm thinking, oh, he didn't mean to type it here. That was supposed to be a whisper to someone typing right before that spell was cast. So I'm assuming it was Vince. There's some nefarious shit going on here. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Gil, Tyler says you already know what that item does. Unless you forgot or didn't note of it.
I'm gonna stay outside the tent and sleep, so
Well, are we going to take some much needed rest, or is there things we wish to discuss before we do that?
Yeah, I don't really want to strangle anyone tonight, so if you could like tie my arm to a tree or something, that might be a good idea.
That is a good point. Granwyn, do you have any guards you can spare to watch him in the night? He has terrible night terrors and tends to do things in his sleep, like strangling people and walking around.
Strangling?
Yeah, kinda.
Well, it only happened
Last night?
So I have this necklace.
Oh yeah, you want to identify that necklace? Oh, sorry, Zach.
I don't know
Fine.
if you heard me, Tyler, but I was talking to Granwyn there, so.
Yeah, I didn't
Fine.
hear you.
But you didn't.
Ooh, my elbow just popped. That was nice.
Okay, so recap me. What was the question?
I asked Granwyn if he had any guards or anyone to spare that could just, make sure resurrecting rest, and that he has lots of drink because we've had incidents where he, wakes up and talks in his sleep, walks around and strangles people sometimes.
Just small things like that. You know, sometimes people sleepwalk
Just keep
or
an eye on
wet
him.
the bed or attempt murder.
Just
You know
keep
what?
the booze flowing. He will be fine.
Don't worry about the guards.
Do you want me to hog tie him?
I suppose that's entirely up to him.
I mean, I wouldn't think it that much.
Like, I can cast a spell that, should he leave, it will notify me or us, if I choose, that he has left the area he is sleeping in.
How big is this perimeter?
Up to 20 feet, circular.
Are you talking about some kind of alarm?
Yes, very much that.
But you could just outline it around his bed, right? Because then we'd know if he gets out of bed.
If you prefer, as long as it's no larger than 20 feet.
It does no good for the others around him if they're within the spell as well, just to be safe.
Very well.
Don't worry about it. It's no problem. Just around his bed will be good.
Alright, I'll begin ritual casting. Alarm.
You okay
So I
with
got this
Sorry.
necklace.
It was my idea. It started out with a rope, that way, I didn't strangle Valana. But speaking of things around Valana's neck, she has this necklace!
Fine. Give it here.
Be careful, he might freeze it.
I look to Rizar, unimpressed, and ice manifests in my hand as a blue frost, like he opened a really, really cold freezer, how it just was into the air. Then it turns into light, and then into
Okay.
fire.
So I have this necklace.
Ooh, look at me! I can control elements.
I cast Prestidigitation on Rizar again.
To make me stink less?
Yes.
This is torture. I'm being fucking tortured.
Just gonna mute you, Zach.
Yes, just,
Valana, what are you talking about this necklace? Can I look at it?
Fucking someone.
I already said I'll start identifying again.
That's a necklace, Valana.
It takes a minute, calm down!
I'm gonna take another drink.
All right.
stump ale.
As you look at Valana's necklace, Arendriel, you get a splitting migraine and have to take your eyes
Fucking
off of it.
deserved.
Your magical capabilities do not give you any insight as to the properties of this necklace.
Interesting.
So,
Just
what is
the
it?
necklace to me.
I will cast a quick detect magic, just in case.
It's definitely magical.
I hand
It's not even a specific
the School of Magic.
It's just a blur of many schools. Or even all schools.
Yeah, I had a character, I was like, what? Duh, it's fucking magic. It can turn into a bow, into a fucking hammer, and a glaive. Then I'm like, wait, he wouldn't know any of that because we haven't been in combat yet with him.
You have never come across an item that you cast Identify on
See if she was just wasting my time with that shit.
that did not give you information on. This is a very peculiar thing to you.
Oh, he was inciting to make sure she didn't just pull a Rezar and hand him a vial of bullshit.
Well, I was trying to say that past attempts to identify it had come up with nothing, but I didn't get the opportunity to say that.
Because you didn't say it out loud at all!
Because you decided to yell about your necklace instead!
Shit! I tried like 4 times to say that out loud.
I just heard my necklace.
I hand the necklace back and say,
I know.
this thing is quite peculiar. I sense no specific school of magic, yet it does contain arcane properties. Could be more than one school, perhaps even a combination of any or all.
That's what I expected.
Valana, you seem disappointed. I made your bed over here. There's also tea if you would like me to brew some.
Absolutely not.
What's
Okay.
not again?
Lana's voice is just a really tired Zach voice. I love it.
I'm really tired.
Is that all you guys want to do? Or you want to do anything else?
Cannons
Say
are
anything else.
sleep outside.
I guess Slash would just say, Granwin, I think that it is time we all retire. Perhaps we should talk in the morning about what it is, our next step.
I got more stump drink to drink. Do you drink?
Roll a Constitution check.
We
Sorry.
thank you for your time.
Oh, only failed
If there's
one.
anything we can do, just let us know.
Who's just drinking?
I've only failed one, is the one that fucking mattered. Do you drink, elf?
Slash, roll me a Constitution save with advantage.
Valana also chose to partake.
I do drink on occasion, yes, but I do not feel like partaking at this current time.
No, of course you don't.
You guys are feeling pretty good. Not too drunk. Just feel nice. Very nice. Chill.
Hello.
If this drink was made from a fucking slad claw, I'd be drunk as shit. The one time a Constitution shave mattered, dude.
I mean, you only have to make 4 in a row to not die before.
That's true. All right, fair enough. But the one time I failed Means I couldn't heal. Yeah, that's that. You know what, Vince? You know what? You're right. Okay, fair enough. Because I was like, well, I lost that one. I couldn't heal anymore. Oh, if I lost the other one, I would have just. I guess I technically couldn't heal either because I would just die.
Okay, so everybody's going to sleep.
We're going to sleep after drinking the rest of the stump.
I say to Arendriel, just remember, you know, his bed. If you need anything, we'll be over here in this tent.
Yes.
What are you eating, Tyler?
Good night.
Yes, earthworms. What'd he say? What'd he say?
Ruffles chips.
Ruffles chips. Okay, because that looked a lot like.
I'll
those
start
little worms.
casting.
I get
That's-
credit foreskin.
I'll start casting.
Oh!
Just to make sure he doesn't-
Oh! What the fuck?
Alright.
Probably like, what the fuck is this group like? Putting old teammates in the ground, and now this guy's gonna kill me in my sleep.
Like Milana's just going to bed knowing what happened. What? It was technically last night, was it not? No, it was night. No, I think.
Yeah, when you cast Detect Magic, Arendriel,
Mhm.
It was technically it was last
the
night.
weapons glowing.
Yeah.
And then you saw Radar's, was it left eye?
Yes, sir.
Was glowing. And then, if you hadn't noticed before, you noticed it was like very off-putting, the shape of his pupil. It was
A vertical narrow slit or something? On that eye?
draconic or snake-like in nature.
Got it from a guy named Pliskin.
Yeah, and yep.
Please let me sleep, Tyler.
Also, Rezar's boots had a glow. Abjuration. I
All of
think.
And-
Rezar just.
And if Tyler would have allowed it originally, my Snake Charmer bracelet would have been a bracelet somewhere else.
Tyler, I wonder, like, how would that be perceived,
Christ.
right? Because technically, the shit flowing in my veins is magic. I wonder if that would look weird. Anyways, it was just a thought.
I'd say it's a different type of
Okay.
energy.
Okay.
Because we have a lot of magical items. The saddle glowed too, right?
Yeah, you guys do have a lot of magical items.
Dude, I'm
Generous DM.
I can't wait to find a
Too
magic
bad
saddle.
they were made by an artificer.
I'm just happy I finally got one of them.
It only cost the life of one of your teammates.
Worth.
I didn't do it.
Let's see if Alana says that, if she's the next one to go.
Got
Yeah.
this cup at the cost of Arrhenius' body, and like we don't even know what it does. It's just a wooden cup. Like what the fuck? I mean,
Yeah.
we got all the weapons and shit.
Really sad no one drank out of the cup.
We don't know what it
I
does.
really thought about
Put
it.
some meat in it and drink out of it.
Dude, Rezar probably woulda, but that fucking casket, man, I don't trust anything.
You'd have to get it from Gearstrom if you wanted to do that.
Gearstrom's got it.
I ain't touching it.
I ain't touching it.
That's Rezar's new motto, dude. When it comes to eighth, I ain't touching it.
I ain't touching that.
You push it first, Slash.
Alright.
Going to sleep.
Everybody's going to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Finally.
Gil, your character going to sleep too?
I'm gonna stay up a couple hours, fiddling with my arrows, trying to see if I can recreate one of my specialty arrows, specifically a grappling arrow and a net arrow.
Don't you have a level of exhaustion?
I do.
You probably really need to get some sleep.
Then I go to sleep.
Oh,
Well, when the DM puts it,
yeah, when the DM tells me I need to go to sleep, I'll go to sleep.
I probably pull out my notebook and try to read it, but fall asleep while I'm doing that.
Just face plants in your notebook.
It's his
All right.
It's his normal sleeping habits.
So, everyone falls asleep, and Slash goes inert, and everyone that has the appropriate amount of XP can level up to 7.
Yeah.
Yes.
Boy, oh boy!
What's that? 23,000.
85. 85.
I
I forget.
think so.
Hit die 7.
Yeah, it's
Rages is 3. Why do I have 3 exhaustion? That's dumb.
Does that apply to my character, Tyler? or
3.
no?
I'll let you know before next session.
Feral instinct, baby.
Probably,
And now I go.
I'll decide. If I level you up, it'll just happen. It won't be anything crazy.
I
Where?
rolled average.
That's hilarious. Where's my initiative?
My dice, which is like I think it's a D10.
Initiative's out.
I'm just rolling
Advantage.
for my monk.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna make everyone roll everything. Hey, 5 is. I think isn't 5 average?
Whoa,
Uh,
yay.
Oh.
Yeah, 5 is.
So I got average. Sad face.
So, it's actually going to be useless.
Guys, I have 85 health.
So I get to add my con to that, right?
Yours is a D10.
Oh, is mine a D10? Shit, that's right.
Yeah, fighters are D10.
85 here.
Literally.
85 here.
Oh!
That's fucked.
Wow.
Do you have inspiration?
I don't think so.
Let him use Sean's.
Yeah, that's a bad precedent to set, Zach.
That sucks big time.
Well, you're just gonna lose it on some shitty joke.
I know, exactly. So later when someone else does something bad, I'm like, I give them my inspiration as if I'm some kind of bard.
How the fuck did I roll a 1 and a
Wait,
2?
oh wait, no, that's what I was about to say. But yeah, well, you get advantage. But that's that right there.
Yeah, I mean,
If it makes you feel better, I rolled a 1 first as well.
You can take my inspiration.
He is technically a bard.
you know what? If anybody wants to give their inspiration to Slash right now,
I'm not doing it.
A one-time only thing. A one-time only thing. Never again.
Are you serious right now?
You've got my inspiration.
I'd rather come for the bard anyway. Means one more roll.
That's better.
Secret. Well,
I don't think anybody has a problem with one of their frontliners not taking a 2 for HP.
Yeah.
I have so much problem.
the thing I was thinking is that technically inspiration would have been just another roll, not another advantage.
Another D10, not an. Oh, yeah.
So it'd be a 4, which is higher than a 2.
I am feeling very generous tonight, and you can have your 9 for HP.
Dope.
Slash.
Okay. Alright. Jeez, thank you.
So when I rolled mine, I just used my hit dice. Was that alright? Just rolled it twice. It came out to be 6 every time, but or did you want me to do it the way everybody else did it?
It did.
Yeah, you
Oh, it's the same thing.
As long as you roll it twice, it's fine. Yeah,
6 twice.
you know what? I'll make a new rule. I will allow once in a character's lifespan to re-roll their hit die.
Okay, that's
So-
fair. So mine's spent. Any more?
So that way, if any of you guys have a catastrophic roll, you can choose with advantage.
Okay, I just wish I can remember what the lowest roll I had and re-roll it to a
You had
15.
advantage again, like I got. Or?
I
Yeah,
rolled
you
a
got it.
1 and a 2 on my level 2 fucking hit die.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say from here on out.
From here on out.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Let's save it and notate it.
From here on out. I'm just trying to be fair to everybody.
Yeah, that's
So,
cool. Thank you. I appreciate that.
one time.
Weird.
All right. Does everybody have everything set up for their next level?
Not quite.
I do.
Roll 20's
All right. Well, this will be a longish break, so take around 10 minutes. Those of you that need to take a break. And when we come back, we will play until quit.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Can I write in my new brute force ability, Tyler? Or that, or how do you decide on that?
Sure, go for it.
Oh, my phone.
That's not what I mean.
I have 170 effective health, as long as they don't use psychic damage.
Alright then. Well, that just... Okay. What is happening? Yep. What time did we say to be back by?
Just a reasonable time, sometime around 10 minutes, which is probably roughly closing in soon.
Yeah.
Back.
Welcome back.
Why 4 ice cubes?
Smells like that seems kind of useless.
Wow. Wow. I was trying to jump off Bowser Jr. right there. Thankfully, everyone else sucks too. So, like, Pump Tendo, see how you quit that one? Because you
I hate everything. That's why I just want to be an artificer and break all the rules and make my own magical items.
All
Luckily, you don't have to be the DM for that game, Tyler, so, okay?
Yet. My other artificer, the backup artificer.
No, Artificer's banned from my campaign.
No! It's official!
You guys want to see what I got as a housewarming present from Mila?
Nothing official is broken,
Sure.
Tyler! What?
Hold
That's
on.
pretty neat.
What's in it? Clavassier?
Maker's Mark. And then inside, it's kind of hard to see
Is
on
that
camera.
whiskey?
It's whiskey, yeah. It's a globe.
That's badass.
It's the Earth, right?
Yeah.
Or is it Toro?
It's not Toro. It's definitely the Earth, given the contents.
Oh.
It's
But inside, there's a ship, like a big ship with a bunch of masts and sails and stuff.
It's fuck.
Yeah, dude.
Like a pirate ship?
I like that. Ship in a bottle. Just
Not even like a pirate ship, like a straight up. It's like a vessel ship for a military. So maybe if it was stolen, it'd be a pirate ship.
I've one of those.
There goes my internet.
I love that shit. Yeah, it's awesome.
Big old boat. That
Woo!
little nozzle.
Yeah, it's all made from glass. You do it a piece at a time.
It's fucking cool though. I like that.
Alright, wait, let me... How did they get that big old boat through that little boat?
Was that ball gag? I heard. Oh, it's so good that you're not in this. Ball gag.
Ball gag.
Dude, I hope Rezar never meets him.
Balthog destroyed.
Maybe Balthog and Rezar will get along very well. I don't know how easily he was offended.
Balthog would think you were weak and pretty pitiful, to be honest.
Oh, I mean, I think of that of everyone.
That's not even like being a dick. That's just like Balthog is kind of like just a savage, like crazy asshole dude. He's like, like I have a lot of fun with Rezar, and Balthog's like the most serious badass I've ever done.
Oh, really? Is he a serious character?
So this is
I challenge him to beer making. Guarantee you I win that fight.
Balthog's serious, man.
Hey,
So
Razor,
that
Uh-huh.
video I just linked is the frog
What's your
character
max
that
health?
Tyler reminded me of.
What's that, Giante?
what's your max health?
I want to hear his voice again.
85.
Tis lag.
Oh boy,
Why?
72.
Yours is 72?
Yeah.
When did it get so high?
Fucking
His
necklace,
necklace.
man.
Amulet of Health.
+4.
Plus 4 to just your health roll?
+4
Hey,
for
no,
every
it's
level of hit.
for every level.
Every level.
Well, it depends on what your constitution score is currently, but
It raised it by 2 for every level, and then just now I got 12 because Amulet of Health.
Fuck you. I was about so doubly because I was about to say, well, when I rage, it's effectively 170 if you're not using psychic damage. And I'm thinking, oh, he's a fucking druid, so he just wild shapes into something. And when that thing dies, poof, he's just back to being a druid. But then at like level 10, he gets to do it twice, so he just goes, oh shit, I'm human again. I'm gonna be a crocodile again. And then, oh, another health pool. And then he goes back to being normal. 87 fucking health, or I don't, at level 10 is probably like 120.
So
I need to kill K9.
Fight.
Because not only is your health going to be more than mine, and you get a wild shape twice, but you also have a higher AC than me.
is everybody back?
Fairly.
I'm so happy I can finally see that ability in my ability section.
That's fine.
So,
For the next 6 levels, I'm going to do nothing but druid. Do Circle of the Moon.
That's actually a really good idea, because if you rage before you turn into something,
Oh, you can rage. You can do it well. It doesn't fucking matter. Because I thought you couldn't do magic.
Gil and Vince, are you guys back?
yeah, I've been here.
Yeah, I've been here.
Sweet.
Zach, you're here, right?
Never left.
Like, you're not supposed to be able to do magic spells when you rage. But apparently that doesn't count for wild shape.
I'm just waiting on Zach to tell me he's back.
I'm back. Am I like not speaking today? I don't understand.
Yeah, you're.
I didn't hear you respond until just then. Did anybody else hear him respond the first time?
Because I mean, apparently I've
No.
been getting unheard a lot tonight, and
1d6 and
no,
If
I'm
a-
genuinely
Death
wondering
saving
if
throw.
I have a fucking issue with my
death
microphone.
saving throw increases to
What?
20 or
Because
higher.
I've been trying to fucking speak and I've been getting nothing.
Are you
What?
fucking kidding me? Wait, how? It doesn't say how often you can do brutish durability.
You can just do it all the time.
So you literally never die unless you go down 6 times.
No, because if I go down, I get exhaustion. So literally, if that happens to me like 3 times, I will die. Like
Not 3 times, just 6 times. 6 levels of exhaustion kills you. And
It's
it's,
like I come up with 1 HP. So
okay, that's fair. Okay, but still, that's only because of the house rule.
at exhaustion, yeah.
Just because of the house rule.
Well, that's if my total goes over 20.
Wait, no, it says if a oh wait. Okay,
Does that
okay.
mean you can never roll a 1 on a death saving throw?
Yeah.
I guess.
Or if there's a 1 on the d20, it just...
I don't know. I have no
Up to the
idea.
DM.
I would imagine if you roll a 1 on the d20, it's still a 1 on the d20.
Not if you had the 6. Or a 1. If applying this bonus death throw increase. Oh, okay. I read it wrong. I thought it just said if it applies to the death. If you do it for a death throw, it's just automatically 20 or higher.
The total of the 2 has to be over 20.
Gotcha. You get a benefit of. Okay, it's not as broken as I thought. All right, it's fine. So now he's got to roll a 14.
Rosar, it is alright though, because I did pick up something that would benefit you.
You've told me what it is, and it's fine.
And
guys
we're
ready
back
to
into
play?
the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
Y'all sure?
I think so.
Yeah.
Is something bad about to happen? Because if it's something bad's about to happen, I can delay a little bit longer.
You know what? Now all of a sudden I have to go pee. I have to do laundry.
I already peed. I'm only on my 2nd whiskey drink, and I
already
feel
rolled
great.
a barrel.
Alright.
I already
Laundered apparel.
So, does everybody have their characters updated for level 7 that leveled up?
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe I do.
When do I get my next rage? Curses.
Alright. Well, you guys begin to stir. Some light.
Oh, I should have 4 rages.
The cracks in the
Holy shit! I should have had 4 rages
animal
last.
skin.
I'm so pissed.
And you can see
Holy
the
shit!
sun has at least begun to rise. It's beginning to rise, however you want to say it. So, you all do whatever you'd like.
I just realized that it doesn't update my rage counter. I have to do that. I played an entire level with 1 less rage than I was supposed to.
Oh, well.
Like,
Know your classes.
yeah. I
Well,
am gonna get up and stretch and see if there's any of that booze left,
is Valana awake? She's awake.
because I need breakfast.
Sure.
You are all awake.
I prepared my spells.
You've all had epiphanies throughout your rest, and you feel stronger. And I'll get up with you about that this next week. A written drill.
Alright.
Adrenaline,
Good morning, Valana. How are you feeling?
level 12 is gonna be awesome. 5 rages, relentless rage,
Been worse.
bullshit path feature.
Would really like to be out of this jungle.
So,
we may be here a while longer. Do you not?
we could always just leave. I slept on it, and
It's one option.
I mean, we got the cup. We gotta find 2 other artifacts, like I guess a plate and like a fork.
Alright, as you guys are all getting out of the tents and all talking and coming together,
Over me.
the horizon, the sun, over the tree line, it's just particularly breathtaking this morning. As I imagine you guys are kind of standing, you know, close to shoulder width with each other as you're discussing things, and the tree itself is kind of like right behind you against some of your backs, because you're camping near that, and roll a perception check.
Oh, fuck.
This is sight or sound?
Either.
Fire.
Oh man, I rolled 21 anyway, so.
Although I don't smell anything or taste or anything of the sort. Whatever this is.
Alright, so I'll just make this easy. Rezar, you notice some heat against your back, and as you turn around, Slash, Arindriel, and Valana, you see coming from the horizon as 3 flaming arrows fly and hit the tree behind you. All of a sudden, you hear these beast people, war cries and shit. And you guys are like, ugh! And next thing you know, you hear this sound.
Whoosh!
Times like
What? No.
as
Please.
small darts come flying in crisscross path from the tree line across the entire encampment. All of you, due to the amount of these darts, are hit. All of you roll me a con saving throw.
21 again. Tee.
Sorry, Valana.
Turns out the DC is 25.
30 for Slash.
Jesus.
The 4 of you that rolled above 20
Fucking hell, dude!
fall face first instantly,
You could just do an extra D6.
as all of your eyes and vision begins to get blurry as well.
Great.
You're having trouble standing.
Where the hell's Granwen?
You don't see him. You're having trouble standing. And the last thing that you do see up on the horizon coming over the hill, visibly, is this.
Whatever it is, before I eventually am about to fucking pass out, I'm trying to charge towards it.
Yeah, you make it about 5 feet.
Yeah, that's dope. Fuck yes. So you guys remember in Ace Ventura when he gets just pelleted with all those those darts, and he's still trying to move? That's what I imagine. Like I'm just like somehow holding on to my axe as it's dragging behind me, and I just fucking fall.
So you see the largest beast there. The four of you. And that's what it looks like. It's definitely a werewolf of some type. And you see the dark shadows of others closing in as you are all now unconscious.
Fuck.
Woohoo! So how many times have you been captured now, K9?
Twice?
Damn, bruh.
As long as they don't bring me to another freaking cave.
Well, what a coincidence! You guys are awakened.
You hear drip, drip.
Drip spoosh. Drip spoosh.
No. So,
Bound and gagged.
there's just blackness and emptiness. Your consciousness is drunk, basically, as you don't know how long.
Finally.
How much time has how much time is passing.
Oh, time's
One thing you remember is that image, a rather large wolf beast, and the sounds of battle cries, arrows and darts flying all over the place, and yeah. So
I want Rezar to be a werewolf devil.
you all slowly begin to come to.
Half-orc werewolf archdevil.
You can feel your hands, fingers, feet, toes, whatever, are bound, and you're basically hogtied. There's a sack of some sort over your head,
They tied my toes together.
and there is something stuffed in your mouths, which you can't swallow and can't spit out.
Good girl.
It's alright, I only swallow anyways.
God damn it, Giante. You see, I was just thinking about the first time you found her. You said you were bound and gagged. You sound a little too excited about it.
So without sight, you can hear the steps of many
Oh,
noise.
that's not what I want.
And it feels as though you're being drug along on some type of a sled or very primitive cart. And you don't hear anybody speaking at all. As it finally comes to a stop after probably 20 minutes of this.
Fuck.
And about now, you hear people. you hear in common. A lot of it's in common. You can hear people saying "Get up," and people grabbing other humanoids, and hear cries, and some people are scared, and others are saying "Get your hands off me," and this sounds like a lot of people saying this. It's like a huge commotion as you all aren't touched yet. And
Never been touched.
what do you all do? Do you guys want to move? Do you guys want to try to stay still and listen?
You said that we feel drunk, right? Like our senses aren't really about us.
I think your senses are fine now. You're conscious. and I will not say you have any negatives to your senses at the moment.
All
But
right.
by the sound of the amount of people around,
Okay, so
We're hogtied, like front, like are our hands tied in front of us or behind us?
you're literally hogtied.
Okay.
So imagine backwards. Backwards.
Oh, yeah, that's not gonna help.
Behind your back.
I want to try to call a dagger to my hand.
I try to like shake the bag off my head, maybe. While I'm on the ground.
I'd like to listen for when it sounds like just about all the guards are away.
You'd like to what, K9?
Just keep an ear out and listen for less movement from after
Yeah, I want to like if I get the sense that there's nothing like around or whatever, I want to try to call a dagger to my hand and see if I can cut the bindings.
You never get the sense there's nothing around.
Right. Well, if I can use the chaos around to
I was thinking of something.
try to do it.
I mean, you don't know who all's around. You hear a lot of
Right.
walking and shuffling, but you also don't know who's like just looking at you all. Like there could be people just right there looking at you, or
Yeah.
you
Yep.
have no idea.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it anyway.
Yep.
Okay, so what are you trying to do? So I understand exactly. I know,
Trying
you said you're trying to call a dagger, but what does that entail?
I'm trying to pull my weapon to me by whatever means necessary. Like
So by your weapon, you mean your just a dagger that was in your weapon satchel, or
I imagine for the.
my packed weapon, the
Yeah.
crystal-lined dagger. Like I want.
okay, wasn't that around your neck?
Well, that's just the way I flavor it. But I mean, if I'm just like that's the way I usually do it. But I'm just trying to like that's all I can do, right? I'm just if I can get it into my hand, I'm trying to will it to be so, right? That's all.
Okay. What about the rest of you?
Well, when I rage, my mass increases a bit, which I would think would strain the ropes a bit. Not only that, but I do get like bear claws and antlers, which might help with the bag on my head. But yeah, it seems to be a little bit of a waste of a rage. But fucking hell, I've had one less this entire time, so I would rage.
Wouldn't it be so nice though to have like a whole extra rage to use in case of an emergency?
Yeah,
True.
I went an entire level without it. I'm gonna use it here because I have claws, man, and I don't like being tied up. And this is the best shot I have of trying to break free. Because I can't chew on the damn ropes because they're behind my back, so I wouldn't move much. I would just sit there, just kind of clawing away. However long that would take, maybe loosen them a bit so I can just go, bah! And then be surrounded by like the entire horde and then sit down quietly as they retie me. But yeah, I would have information then.
What about the rest of you?
So I don't think I can spellcast because of being hogtied, right?
You're also gagged, so you
Yeah.
verbal.
I think I'm just waiting until I hear like something from one of us.
Yeah, so I'm pretty much screwed right now.
Rezar, Kirstream.
I'm kind of, not the metagame, but Gearstrom Hen can remove. So there's an idea. It would be hilarious if the fucking tiny gnome gets out of his bindings before the rest of us strong men and women.
No.
Christian, what are you trying to do?
I will just be sitting here listening closely to everything around me.
You just gotta
Okay.
be a good little boy.
So,
Rezar wouldn't be a good little boy.
Rezar, Valana, whoever else, you guys are like slowly trying to get out of this. Rezar, you use a rage, and
Which lasts 1 minute.
let's see.
Keep in mind, it would only be 1 minute of just continually picking at the ropes with my fingers.
You use a rage, and the ropes don't break as your body does enlarge a little bit. You can feel your circulation in your hands being cut off, and you are beginning to lose feeling in them.
Still, just desperately trying to claw away.
All right.
Super Saiyan just trying to break those ropes.
Okay, well, so I don't want to. The way I want to, I don't want to. I'm not trying to like force them apart yet. I'm trying to just wear away at the binding of the rope.
I can break these cuffs.
I'm not trying to pick a lock here. I'm trying to chew my way out with my claws.
Okay.
Yeah.
Regardless, as those of you who are through ability are trying to escape, you're
Unable to. Okay, fair.
you are all grabbed by several sets of hands and stood upright.
What the fuck?
How we stood upright if we're hog tied back?
You still don't hear
Don't matter.
anybody speaking. You hear the cries and some the angry swears or yells coming from a short distance away. But that's it. As you all are forcibly marched by a multitude of people surrounding you to an area you feel underneath your feet. Those of you with shoes can feel the well, those of you
Oh, I
who don't
wear
have
boots.
like
I
armor
wear-
plated shoes on.
Yeah, I wear boots.
You feel that the ground is standy. And and you are forced down to your knees. Those of you who resist will be whacked in the back of the head. So I'm assuming eventually you're all down on your knees
Okay. Well, I did resist.
and you're whacked.
Mark 1 whacking.
I whack a lot, so.
About this time, the sacks are pulled from your head, and you look around and take in the image of a very large series of mini boulders in the ground, almost randomly placed in a circular fashion. You continue looking, you can see the claws, teeth and claws, that should resonate with you, of all kinds of animals fashioning the outside of the circle, both large and small. You all find yourselves close to the center of it, with your backs to the actual center. In front of you, outside of the circle, you you see a series of 3 carved stone chairs. They are basically carved out of a giant boulder. So you have a large boulder, and then there's 3 chairs carved into it, basically. And you see 3 bestial humanoids there, 1 in each chair. I'll go ahead and explain what they look like. I'll move on. The center chair, you see an entity resembling this. To the right.
I didn't get anything.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Tony!
It's a rock Shasta.
It's a really good
To
thing
the
I'm
right.
gagged.
To the right of this entity,
It's great.
you see an entity resembling this.
Awesome.
And
Well
to
done.
the left of the center chair, you see an entity resembling this. Alright.
Oh god.
Very nice.
And Sean just lost his inspiration. If he had it.
Dude, it's just... Okay, so it's a good thing it's Tiger, not a lion, because I just think of Tekken.
So,
It's great.
these 3 entities are kind of in your center vision, directly ahead of you. So you notice them first.
He's a fucking wrestler.
However,
It's a pole
immediately following that, you notice
and a little club.
you see a lot of the same faces that you saw the night before. To the right of this giant boulder.
The perception check
Pretty
was the
much
spidey
everyone.
sense.
Not everyone, but probably 40 or 50 of these bestial creatures. They're all tied, and in the process, some of them in the process of being gagged if they weren't already gagged, or a bag put over their head. You know, it's not as orderly as it would be if you were, like, you know, in a very militant situation, but as in, like, you know, nothing's like, okay, you know, they're all exactly sitting in this position with, you know, so, you know, it's just very random as far as like what's happening to each of them. And yeah, so is there anything you guys want to say to each other, or
Are we still gagged?
as you oh yeah, you are gagged. Oh, and we don't have the fucking telepathic guy anymore.
I know.
So you can't turn your head all the way around because people have their hands on your shoulders,
Oh, okay.
and you go to, and then they just like kind of slap your face, like, but you can tell there are a multitude of what appears to be orcs, humans, and whatever else behind you.
Yeah, all I see are a bunch of bitches.
So, the
But right now I'm their bitch.
tiger-like creature
Tony.
looks over to the group of like 40 individuals that were with you the night before, and He says, "Shut them up now." And he waits as more resources are expended to gag and bind and whatever else, all those people. And after the whines and the cries and the yells stop, he stands out of his stone throne and walks forward to the threes and says, "I'll allow one of you to speak. Which is it?"
Who? I say Valana.
It's gonna be me, right? It's always me.
Valana.
Yeah, but you
Anyone
can't.
else got a vote? Anyone?
Oh, this is out of character. Yeah.
It's just you three, isn't it? Because I think you three are the only ones who struggled.
Oh, I'm gonna talk.
No, everybody, all of
Like,
six of you.
oh, I thought it was like for.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Oh, right. We're in the center, and then the other people that were captured are not in the circle, right?
Right.
Okay. I thought it was like to decide between like 50 people. I can talk. Who else wants to talk? If anyone wants to volunteer, they can take it.
It should definitely not be the robot with a charisma score of 8. I'm just saying.
I just feel like the kid in class is just like the one that raises their hand to answer the question, and it's like teacher's like, anybody else, please?
I mean,
I think Valana
Sean.
Valana or Gearstrom?
you have to volunteer. What's the deal here?
I'll let you guys decide who the fuck's gonna talk, or else I'm gonna pick somebody.
Just pick someone, and then like we'll nod
He's
towards
gonna-
them or something.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm assuming you could all like look at each other with your eyes and like decide like and give a
Yeah.
gesture of who you want to fucking talk.
Exactly.
But if nobody wants to make a decision, then I'll make a decision for you
I made a decision. It's me.
as a group.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and vote for me. So we have a vote for me, a half vote for Valana, half vote for Gearstrom.
Okay.
Half votes?
Well, if he gets, I mean, Josh gave 2 votes. If he can give 2 votes, both of them are mine.
So, oh, I gotta take a 3 to 5 minute AFK. My girlfriend just got home from a trip. I had to
Okay, cool. Gives us time to
So-
discuss.
That gives
So-
me time to go pee again.
All right. So why does no one else want to talk?
Literally.
It's not that I don't want to talk.
I mean, Canine can talk, just... Do you really want the one who, you know,
I will.
typically doesn't say anything?
Would
But
you
I
really
don't want to be the one to volunteer.
Would you really want a guy who literally just joined your
Yeah.
group?
Yeah, that's true.
to Talk?
Exactly. He
Yes.
just got here, so it shouldn't be him. Rezar doesn't have a good track record of handling people.
Hello. I got the blue stone guy, the blue stone thing from Loblo. All right.
I mean,
You also ripped his door off his hinges and had to have guards posted up.
Incorrect. Wait. Fuck you. You were a part of that. Okay. Slash was very much into that. And in fact, I believe it's on record that Slash fell through the door. That is the official record,
I'm just saying.
Also, I'd like to point out that I was
Mr.
able to,
Lawful.
get past those guards and
Yeah, because you're fucking human.
get more information.
It's because you're human, okay?
Not
They
just
didn't.
that.
They didn't let the half orc and the giant robot through for good reason. They're
What do you
racist.
think, Gil? Who should talk?
I think he's asleep.
It's gonna be between me and Valana, but I'm gonna defer to Valana just because she's an elf and may have more influence, whereas I'm a small gnome and they may just not really even give me any credence.
I won't have anything nice to say.
The best chance at breaking us all out. If she can get her hands free, she can probably get her weapon.
I mean, we're dealing with monsters.
Rezar talking will be a lot more entertaining. Me talking will be a lot more of a failure.
I don't think we're talking our way out of this. Like, this is clearly some kind of arena.
Some bullshit.
Valana, do you look like you're angry and you're to be snippy with them?
Oh yeah.
I got hit on the head.
If that's the case, I will go ahead and raise my hand as if I will talk for you.
Nope.
Certainly, I can't be of any use since I am still bound and cannot cast anything.
Holy shit. Let's let the new guy talk. He's Mr. Magic Man. Maybe he can do something crazy.
Yeah.
Just power word kill.
I am willing to speak as well. So
What's funny?
Did you guys make a decision while I was gone?
Nope.
What's funny is K9 actually has the easiest time escaping from his own restraints because of wild shape.
Yeah, I've already done
Just
that.
turns into a flea.
30% of it is Rezar, 30% of it is Valana, and 30% of it is Gears.
Nope. I'm about to roll a d6.
I was like,
That works.
oh, fun.
One for each of you.
What number am I? That's a good number.
God damn it, Rezar.
I told
Oh
you.
my god.
Gearstrom raises his hand as they ask.
Fine, Gearstrom.
Yeah, okay. I just like that I won. As I said, that's a good number. Never tell me the odds. Because I always win.
Okay. So, where are we?
Gearstrom raised his hand.
Well, he can't raise his hand because he's.
Okay, so
Well,
it reminds me of Hunger Games. I won, but then Katniss Evergnome right here says, I volunteer as tribute.
Yes,
So-
Jennifer Lawrence.
Between a series of head gestures.
Law wrench. Law wrench.
Eye googles. Or oogles. You all choose Gearstrom as the tiger creature points to you, Gearstrom.
We're talking to monsters. Let a monster talk.
Feel a hand rip across your face and yank out whatever was in your mouth,
Dirty sock.
and your mouth is now free. Free to speak, or spit, or scream, or whatever it is you like to do.
I sit in silence for a second.
Oh, I thought he was like, I don't talk.
My head, I'm assuming, is no longer covered, right?
Right.
I take a look to my left, take a look to my right, to see what other individuals are there, and how my friends seem to look. What position is everybody in at this point? Is everyone being held down, kneeling, or something? Or I'm assuming.
Your party?
Yeah.
Everybody's being forced on their knees with multiple sets of hands from behind, pushing and holding the shoulders, and everybody has their sacks off their heads, but only you have the gag removed from your mouth. That's all you can really tell.
Okay. I look at the tiger as it seems he's the one in charge, and I say, "What did you want with us?"
I thought lions were the king of the jungle.
The tiger retorts. Sorry, I know I asked you this, but he retorts and he says, "Speak when spoken to."
You're a dick. You're a dick.
He steps forward closer to you and kneels down on one knee and gets up in your face, Gearstrom.
Spin.
And you've probably never smelt the breath or felt the heat from a tiger of any sort this close, but you definitely smell and feel it now as it begins speaking to you.
You know my ears work. You don't have to get so close.
It says, "So you're the ones who ended the life of Morash." Must have some type of magical power. Because you certainly don't look physically imposing. Any of you.
Slash makes very disagreeing robot noises.
Exactly.
God, I'm actually just imagining R2-D2 noises now.
How do you gag a robot?
They just
I don't know.
they just muted them on Discord.
Ah, that'll do.
They
it.
thought
They
they
muted you.
Fucking global mute.
Says he was the hunt master here.
He was a little bitch.
The Beast Lord had other plans for him.
No, I'm sure he
I
did.
took over his position after he left.
Hey Tony,
Beast Lord has spoke to me.
I like the way you die. Hey Tony,
He really
I'm gonna take your eyes.
doesn't like you. What did you do to piss him off so bad? You may speak.
Me? Or all of us? Do you understand?
No, I don't. Are you talking like what are you?
He said that the Beast Lord is angry at me. I'm assuming he's talking about me, like I did something. So I'm asking, are you talking to me in particular, or are you talking to the group as a whole?
Oh,
It's-
Holy shit, Gil wasn't there. Gearstrom wasn't there for Mirage fight.
No, I was not.
This is the worst person to talk.
Sucks for you, Gearstrom.
You were all fucking on an adventure. You were fucking. You were like.
And then say to him, "Who's Morash?"
I'm so happy because it's gonna piss off the tiger.
Once again, my character getting caught up in your bullshit.
Yep, exactly.
Gearstrom's no better off.
The tiger stands from his knee and he says, "Well, this looks like a waste of time." And he says, "Don't speak again or I'll have you gagged again." As he walks back a little bit, and he says,
Okay.
"I don't know what you know, what you've heard, what you've been told by these weaklings," as he points to
I don't
all
care
the
who
hostages,
you
basically.
are,
But it
where
says,
you're from, what you did, you're gonna
Tonight.
die. He'll die the same way.
let me check the calendar quick.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
time tomorrow night.
Tonight, the high hunt of the green grass season. And you're all invited.
I'm in love in the
Doesn't
middle
that
of the
sound
night.
fun?
Oh, we.
Speak
Slash
home.
hounds.
I wish. Oh. So many jokes.
They speak home.
Are we gonna fall in love
Hmm.
in the middle of the
High
night,
hunt.
where the green grass
Are we
grows?
part of the hunt? Or are we being hunted? And are we to have our freedom when this occurs?
Malar has spoken to me in a vision. What is it you want? If you survive the hunt.
Our freedom?
That's easy.
I would have said your head.
Deal.
Worst negotiation ever.
And he gestures for your mouth to be gagged again. As you are. And let's see here.
He has all those nice teeth, and you didn't even want one of them.
You want me to yell out your head on a pike?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, he's holding the. It looks like he's holding one. Boys, that's what I would have said.
He says, he looks at all you. I named thee. And then he says,
But we already have a name. It's the High Hounds.
he doesn't even give you a name. He just says, I named these. He looks around. The intended prey of the Beast Lord. By fang and claw. I proclaim this high hunt begin. As the sun sets. And you hear chants all around from all of these Malorites. On this most holy of nights, under the full, well, it's not a full moon, but under the, what's the word I used to describe the moon?
Wow. She was disabled ads from showing up. Good for you. What?
Under the gashed moon, which you guys cannot see a moon.
Holy shit, these goddamn passive aggressive
Blessing
bitches.
Of the great and magnificent beast
Makes it
lord.
hard for me to host this site.
Shall hunt.
I would love to add new features and keep
Not
an eye on all the
leave
spells, but
empty grounds until
it's
sunrise.
hard to find the time if you like what I've done.
You
I want to
hear
see
them
more
chant
perhaps you
this
can
over
on
and over again.
Blockbeat or even make a donation instead. Sorry, Tyler.
As They spin you around, and behind you, in the very center of this circle, because you were close to the center, your backs were close to the center, but you weren't actually in the center. They spin you around, and there's a huge cauldron that is fixed above a fire pit. And now, since you have time to like gather your senses and you don't hear the channings dying down, and you're not like in any immediate threat of death, at least, you can hear the bubbling of some kind of liquid in this huge cauldron. And I'll say it's like probably about as big as a I think of a good comparison. sure. Probably about as big as a smart car. You guys know about how big a smart car is?
Yeah, Mila drives one.
Okay. So that's about that size. And you can notice now that it looks like there's dark red and black liquid. Maybe some of you see. Roll me an intelligence check.
Who?
Not me.
All of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Just straight up intelligence.
Just intelligence. Is
Yep. Straight intelligence.
So not intelligence safe?
Nope. Just intelligence.
Ah, fuck. About right.
Oof.
Would have been cool to, you know, get a crit on that, but okay.
Yeah, that's,
Arendriel, you imagine that whatever is boiling.
Ooh, I really shouldn't drink another one. Well, there's only 45 minutes left.
With all the teeth and claws lined up around this huge circle, probably
Cast Gust!
all the animals that were hunted and killed for this so-called high hunt.
They ain't getting my teeth.
So,
How far can I walk with this? Can't get to the street, unfortunately.
you're walking behind you, and you hear this tiger speaking to the other two beast creatures that he was sitting beside. You don't hear, none of you hear. Actually, roll me a perception check. See how well you hear.
all of us.
Sure.
No, okay. I thought I rolled an 8. A 1.
Okay, so
I rolled a
Rezar.
2.
Rezar and Valana.
I like
You
perception.
hear the names Zisha, Bronto, and Crus. You don't know who's talking, but it sounds like you've heard the tiger's voice. It seems like the tiger's name is Zisha.
Tony.
They are basically bickering between each other about what to do. Crust.
And
About
Bronco.
What to do before the sun falls. And you hear them basically come to the conclusion that they are going to roast 5 of the people that are, or entities that are captured. So, yeah. You hear shuffling around, and you hear a few people kind of start to try to yell, and you hear clunk clunk. You hear like the sounds of somebody being knocked upside the head, and yeah. All of a sudden, it's a lot more silent.
Are they gonna share that food? I mean, I haven't eaten today.
I don't know. I don't know if they are or not. I guess you have to find out. So, yeah.
What if I ask
You
nicely?
get this vat, and you can't really do much of anything. You can't speak to each other. You can't fucking move around. You can't I mean, it's sucks.
You see, it's times like these I practice my counting.
Exactly. So
Keeps me from going stir crazy.
It
1,
seems like
2,
from where the sun is in the
3,
sky.
4.
Now you don't know how long it
5,
took you to get to this
6,
location since you were
7,
unconscious.
8,
But It seems
9.
like it's going to be probably 3 hours
4,
before
5.
sunsets.
Got me fucked up.
So, about an hour passes. You can smell cooking meat, and
Roast beast.
you can hear stuff of liquid being poured behind you, and you're dragged away from the center of the circle, closer to the edge, and plates of meat are put down in front of you, all 6 of you, and looks like a very dark, either ale or something else, is in a very crudely fashioned wooden bowl beside it, and they all rip out your gags and kind of push you over above the meals. I'm assuming Slash doesn't eat.
No.
I'm assuming the rest of you. Well, what do you do?
I didn't know you were gonna feed us! So I begin to eat.
At a quick glance, did any of them take my spell book that I had on me?
If you say, I didn't know you're going to feed us, you hear one of the people behind you say, we need all the strength you can get. And what did you ask, Adrendrio?
I'm looking down at my left hip to see if my spell book was taken.
No, they didn't. It doesn't seem like they took any of your belongings. It's like they just tried to bind you best they could.
Alright. So, I have a bit more of a determined look after being assured that my spellbook wasn't stolen. But I'll start to eat the plate of meat they set before me.
Okay.
As best I can.
As you bite into the meat, it tastes absolutely heavenly. Like it's been flavored and marinated for a year. Each bite just bursting with flavor crystals. And it's just almost like magically imbued with delicious flavor.
Well, I would definitely ask, hey, Zisha, what exactly are we eating?
When you say Zisha, somebody pops to the back of your head and says, you can eat. That is all.
Well, fuck you for ruining my joke.
Does everybody else try the food, or they want to bypass the food?
I'll eat. We haven't eaten in a while, so.
If
Okay.
if you're considering not eating, let me tell you, these plates of food, they're great. All of a sudden, K9 doesn't. He lost his appetite.
Strange methods for hunters.
Here's trouble eat.
Isn't there a book, The Most Dangerous Game?
Yeah.
That's just this entire thing reminds me of. Like, he feeds this rich dude. It's like, hey, come on in, enjoy this fine meal and this great wine. Oh, by the way, tomorrow, yeah, I'm gonna hunt you and kill you. If you live, you're free to go.
It wasn't so bad last time. I'm not gonna eat.
But do enjoy your dinner.
Morash was a bitch. Sent him packing.
So you choose not to eat Valana? Okay. So Valana and Slash don't eat, correct?
Yeah, I don't really see the need to eat. So
Does Gearstrom eat?
Here's some chomping down.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay.
Now I'm starting to worry that this is
For those of you who
a
are needing to
reverse.
finish, you are gagged again, and you're basically just sitting there waiting as the sun
One,
is setting to
2,
east.
3,
As
2. No.
you can tell the time is approaching, probably within the next hour or so. So,
Go ahead.
after you guys all get settled from eating, you can hear Zish's voice behind you, and he says, "We'll make this interesting. If you do survive, we'll only kill half of these hostages.
Shitbags.
Because I'm feeling generous."
Not only are we gonna survive, we're gonna kill all 3 of you.
Robot.
And he says, "Hendrix, get over here."
Oh, the bitch appears.
And basically he says, "Hendrix, you and Kruss will accompany the other hunters when the sun sets." You hear, "Yes, Huntmaster." And you hear, it's one of the large beasts is walking. And you hear it say, "Hunt. Fun." and that's all you hear. All right. And you hear them walk off, apparently preparing themselves as the sun's getting closer and closer to setting. So, we fast forward another 30 or so minutes, and you hear Zisha say, "It is time." And you guys facing the cauldron, your hands are unbound, and your feet are unbound, and your mouths are unbound. And those of you that turn around see that there are some 100 humans, half-orcs, hobgoblins scattered among the 4 larger beasts and the some 35 bound and gagged individuals from the 3. You don't see. You have not seen Gremlin.
So we don't see Gremlin anywhere, or the frog. What about the frog guy that I talked to?
No, you don't see him either. And So, as you all spin around and get a glimpse of all this, you see face paint on. Let's see here. On Henrik's.
Bitch ass Hendrix.
And face paint on Crust. It's
Crusty old mangina.
red marking. Looks kind of like a claw or a paw splashed across her face. And you see about 8 other humanoids.
Didn't Morash have a tattoo or something on the back of that symbol?
Yes.
Okay. I get it. It's that now I know what it is.
You see about 8 other half-orcs, orcs, hobgoblins, a random mix that all have their face painted as well. And the way clears for you. As up on your left, on one of the boulders, you see an orc hold up a very large item. It resembles that of the antlers you saw from the ancient one. Not quite that big. And he blows in the base of it, and you hear 10 to 20 different tones of just like woo and just like over and over again on top of each other from each of the hollowed out antlers, its horn, as it bellows and whines at the same time across the valley, as you know it is time for whatever this is to happen. And you hear Risha say, "If you're back here, alive, at sunrise, you can have your freedom, since that's all you asked for." But I doubt that very much. What do you guys do?
I have ideas. I have a great idea.
Do it.
What's your name? Not adrenaline. It's almost adrenaline with switch letters.
Arendriel.
Adrenaline Arendriel. Do you have access to a spell called Tiny Hunt? Tiny Hunt? Tiny Hut. That's it.
Yes, I do.
How many times can you cast it?
It is a ritual spell. I can cast it either with spell slots, or if I take the 11 minutes for the ritual, I can cast it.
11 minutes, you say, and Gearstrom, you can cast it as well, right?
Spell slot, though, it would be faster, right?
Well, I'll go to that. It's a minute. It takes a minute to cast it, right?
Expending a spell slot, yes.
Expending a spell slot. So if Gearstrom can do it, all we needed is a minute. And so he takes a minute, casts it. 11 minutes before the spell ends, you begin to ritual cast it.
Why bother? The hut lasts for 8 hours unless it's dispelled.
Yeah, we need to last a day. A day is 24 hours.
Yes, there's no need to overlap 2 huts on top of each other.
Just needs to last 12 hours.
Oh, it's only 12 of
It's roughly 6 now, and you need to be back there at sunrise.
Oh, okay, well that's even better. That's even better. Okay, so obviously,
But I will say that this type of metagaming is not going to get you very far. But you can try whatever you'd like.
oh, I'm sorry. I was like, okay, so if we fight, like, the victor is neither the hunters or the hunted. So if we kill things, Malar still wins. he still gets his bloodshed. It still sacrifices to him. So it's just like, what if we just don't fight? And if we run away, they still get their fucking hunt because they're still chasing us and wanting to kill us. So if we just go poof, 12 hours later, we're like, all right, we did it. Bye.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Malar. Fuck you, God.
So who says we even have to come back here in 12 hours? Just leave altogether.
Yeah. That was my idea too.
Oh, that's actually good. I didn't
Sounds
think.
easy.
I didn't think about that.
Must be that
I didn't-
easy and no problem. All right.
Yeah.
They could be cunt bags 12 hours from now and just capture us again or kill us.
That's a good point. If they don't have to honor their word, do they? They could just be like, yeah, if you survive, I doubt it, but if you do, we'll let you go. Oh, that sounds real believable. You're right.
Well, Morash told you that, and that happened.
Yeah, he also seemed a little insane.
We could also just focus on killing the leaders.
Why? We don't want to participate in their hunt.
We keep moving, fight only if we have to.
Yeah, that was what the spirit told Volana, and she relayed to us, is that beware the high hunt, for the victor is neither the hunters or the hunted. All of this is for Malar. In his crazy... if you don't have followers, you're not a god. God has to have followers, and just fuck him, man. What happens if he goes a year without this high hunt?
Leave then. Let's go.
That's the thing. If we leave, they can chase us down and still fight.
We'll leave this immediate area.
We do not do the hut. We do not run. We do not hunt. We stay here.
And let them slaughter us.
Will they?
Yes.
They want
They-
the hunt.
Yeah.
They want the hunt.
Yeah.
We do not give them the hunt.
They kill us. It's not much of a
What
hunt.
did they
They
get
should
from
be
killing
saying this shit right in front of them, so we should leave.
They get all my teeth, Volana.
I'm staying here.
Fine, you can stay here and die. I suggest the rest of us hide in a hut for...
Give them what they want. Go
No,
for it.
no, just hide in a hut for 12 hours, and once the high hunt is done, we just dip out of the jungle.
I'm okay with trying the hut.
Okay, alright, fine. What if we do the hut right here? We don't leave. We just pop into a hut that cannot be penetrated by anybody else, nor can magic.
The high hut now.
Do realize that the hut is totally useless if any of them whatsoever have methods of dispelling magic.
No, I don't. I don't understand magic, okay? So this is why we're discussing it.
In which case we're sitting around wasting our time in a hut. They do dispel.
Yeah. And we're not.
What? Come on! It was a really creative idea. Fine. Let's do it the fun way. And just like have a bunch of encounters where we kill things, and then Malar is like, oh, by the way, this is exactly what I wanted. Just like Morash said. It's like, yes.
I'm not saying
My death. It's like Malar, or the whatever he said. I don't know if he said Malar's name. He's like, he has a plan for you. This isn't over.
I'm not saying we don't defend ourselves. I'm saying we don't give them their hunt.
The thrill of the hunt, chasing prey.
Exactly. They want a hunt. We do not give it to them.
Morash wants, not Morash, Malar wants blood.
Malar.
Oh, there goes my internet. Fuck.
Is my exhaustion gone? Just
Yes, your exhaustion is gone.
So did they all did they go, here you go, now do the hunt thing and then leave?
No, I think
Is that how
that, I'm pretty sure they say, okay, so you know how fox hunt works? They release a fox and go,
They're literally like all behind you, like waiting for you to run. They're giving you a head start apparently. You're sitting here bickering, losing time, and most of them have their weapons drawn, and they're beginning to get close to you, starting to poke with their weapons.
how many are there?
Do whatever you like. About 100.
Oh, fuck, okay, so we should run. Anyway, yeah, Rezar, yeah, we're gonna fight. He wants to kill everyone.
I thought I made it clear that
He did. Very clear.
if you don't
I heard
run, your
will kill
character will die.
Yeah.
So if you want to roll a new
We-
character,
Staying
you can
here
chill.
is not an option. We need to at least
So-
leave.
Yeah, you stay here,
We have
Valana.
no choice but to give them their hunt.
We can hide in a tut.
No, but we need to
I
run
mean, no,
now,
you can-
so let's
yeah.
run out the gates
Yeah,
now.
you can either run or you can die. That's your
We're
choice.
running. We're running. Slash is running.
Fine.
Okay, it's like
No other option.
it's just like, oh, I stay here. They don't get their hunt. No, they still kill you. It's a boring hunt, but they get their prize.
Like, I figured...
Okay, let's rephrase this. Let's rephrase this, Zach. Okay, so they don't get a thrill
You
of.
have to fucking...
No,
you
no.
talk to me like I'm goddamn stupid.
But your idea was stupid. They don't get the thrill from the hunt, but they get their hunt.
They don't.
It's like getting a shitty pizza. Okay, I order pizza. It's a shitty pizza, but I still eat my pizza.
All right, let's fucking go. Let's do whatever the fuck we're gonna
outside
do.
the gates.
Out of
I'm out.
character.
I think it's fucking stupid.
It's just like it's like okay. It's like let's talk about sex. I don't know much about it, obviously, but it's just like going out and like courting a woman and then getting her to bed, right? Or buying a prostitute. You're basically
All right,
prostituting
fucking
yourself.
Stop. We're going.
We're-
We have the choice of go or die, so we're going.
We're presently running. Yes.
I don't see what the fuck, like if they want a fucking hunt, give them a
Here's
fucking
the-
hunt.
there's
That's
some
all we
gone
got,
back
right?
there.
We can't not give them a hunt,
Keeping
man.
alive.
If they go and fucking snatch people up and go, hey, we're gonna hunt you, and you say, no thanks, they fucking kill you? They don't get what they want, but they get what they want?
Let's go a little bit further than this. Let's go a bit. Look, they already got us. They got us.
They didn't hunt?
They clearly did. They tracked us down and then put us to sleep.
Let's calm down and actually play here. Zach.
We're playing, we're running, we're doing what we have to do.
We'll get
What's
outside
next?
the area and we can
I just-
put the high hut.
I just imagine Lana and Rizzo side by side, like,
That is funny though. We're arguing who's right here while both doing the same thing.
Arendriel's just focused while he's running, keeping an eye out.
That's fucking
See who's-
hilarious. We're arguing semantics while running for our lives. A very serious situation.
Sure.
the Malorites did not tell you how much of a head start you get,
Yeah.
so you have no idea when they're going to begin their chase. They did not tell you how big of an area you will be running in. They did not tell you if there was magical barriers around this area. They did not tell you if there was warding for certain things. You don't know shit. You're literally just, at the moment, running. You have no idea if there's any divine rules. You are, like, completely clueless.
Fucking bullshit.
No.
Oh, you can't do a cool creative idea like Tiny Hut.
Malar is apparently watching and getting his rocks off with.
Exactly. Exactly, Tyler.
So
Maybe we should find a spot out of the way, hidden, that we can put a hut down.
Personally, I love the idea of the hut. Okay.
Well, we can't run forever, so if we do have to fight, I suggest an area where there is a choke point to filter less of them in. That gives us a better chance of fighting them.
Make for the water.
We can have a hut nearby where we fight to, if in case. Well, actually, that doesn't work.
It doesn't work because you can't leave. Well, he can choose. We can enter it, but the caster can't leave it.
Right.
Correct.
So he'd be a
But
person
you can cast
down.
spells through it, can't you? Or
No, you can't.
Okay. So yeah, that's probably not going to work.
The ocean.
you could consider
The ocean is a pretty good idea.
to make
What was that, Tyler?
You can consider finding a spot to set a trap of some sort as well.
That was what I was thinking, but I'd like to see if there's any kind of high ground as well. But I don't think that necessarily is going to be an option.
Yeah, you guys are currently in the jungle. There's no, I mean, you literally can't even see through the treetops. At least not while
You
you're
mentioned sand, right? Can we find or hear the ocean?
running. No. It was literally just a large circle with no grass growing inside.
It sucks we have no bearings, because we can just try to get back to the tree. Wait, do we still... We have stick? Do we still have the stick?
Yes.
K9!
K9.
Divination rod!
No, it's in my
Gearstrom
position.
picked it up.
Oh, thank you so much, Gearstrom.
Probably not gonna do shit.
It's in my possession right now, yeah.
It gives us a bearing. It's a compass in this
Fuck
bitch.
it,
No.
it was the tree that it was directing to is gone, destroyed, sucked up by the void.
Listen!
In our fucking
Listen!
relic, it was leading us
Listen!
Gearstrom's bag.
Fuck, you're right. Why you got... No, it wasn't. It was never pointing to the cup. It was pointing to the tree. The cup...
It was drawing itself to the tree.
That the cup was...
it came
Yeah.
from.
Yes.
The tree is gone.
Yes, Mr. Zach DM. I didn't realize. Can I ask the DM if the tree, even though it's the whole thing was sucked up in that hole, it's still there in the fucking chasm.
It's not worth not trying, so...
It would give us a
Look
bearing.
around. Is there like any sort of like area around that could like?
All right, I want you guys to start role playing instead of speaking out of character now. You've done out of character enough.
The stick! That fucking stick! Let's use the fucking stick to get to the fucking hole so we can have a fucking bearing and we can do fucking combat there. Because I don't know where the fuck I am right now and it gets a little difficult to fight when we're getting hunted from all sides!
While we were running, I have begun ritual casting Detect Magic just to see if they do have some kind of magical wards to contain us in these hunting grounds.
That's a pretty good idea.
We could also lure them.
Oh, fuck off.
I want
I
to
didn't hear
look for
anything
water.
Giannis just said.
Can I make a roll to like try to find water?
All right, give me just a second, and I'll get to you guys one at a time. I'm just looking at something.
Hey, Zach, are you proficient in survival?
We could lure them into that area where we encountered the slad. Make them fight that thing.
Or the purple
Wait,
worm.
the thing I killed?
Could be more though, right? It's like there's probably not just one.
I'd rather not go back to slats. Yeah, like I said, I got PTSD.
Or, you know, we could
Okay.
have them fight the purple worms.
Yeah, I don't want to get penetrated again by a worm.
I get the feeling nothing stays in the same area for too long in this one.
If we can make it back to the tree, then we have Granwyn. We got the Ancient One, which is probably a bad idea, but we wouldn't be alone. And at least we know our surroundings.
We could use the tree again.
Did
Who
we-
has that branch?
All right, so first things first. I'm gonna say, Arendriel, that considering you are running through the jungle, you either have to choose to run or stop to cast your, or at least walk, cast your ritual spell.
Alright, I guess... Have we slowed down now that we're...
Or you can have somebody carry you.
What
Get on my shoulders!
casting?
Detect magic.
He doesn't have to cast it as a ritual.
I'm
Right,
going to
he
expend
doesn't want to
first
expend,
level
yeah.
summon. I'm going to need...
So you're saying you can't run and cast a ritual?
Walking, yes. Running, no. It's hard to focus.
It just so happens I have a lot of experience carrying party members around.
That he does.
Hear from all the time. I could pick you up if you'd like.
I'll use the spell slot to cast Detect Magic.
Yeah, but my move speed's faster than yours, Metal Man. Perhaps you should sit on my shoulders.
Okay,
That is
so
also true.
So, Arendriel, you see some sign weaving of magic that you see familiar, and you can tell that Valana is casting Detect Magic. Would you like to communicate something with one another, or?
Do you feel anything?
Do I feel that?
We Detect Magic.
I love when you ask someone a question and there's like, I don't know, do I DM?
And going up your skirt.
Whoa! I didn't know Eldrick was here. Yes!
You do not see, it says within 30 feet of you, you do not sense anything but the magic you guys contain on your persons.
So no kind of counterspell, no warding. We can just stop.
Yeah, I don't imagine like that was very worth it, but it's better than stopping. So
All right.
I suggest we find water and try to follow it.
I'd say by now about 5 minutes have passed.
Hey, Gerstrom, what's that stick doing? Use your stick, boy.
We know there's a river.
You want to pull out your stick, Gerstrom?
Yeah, I pulled it out just to see if anything happened.
Which direction was that river again? I can't remember.
We know generally which direction the river runs. We follow it up. We may find the ocean. That is our best bet.
Assuming the boundaries let us go there, yes, that's a safe bet.
Assuming we want to stay within the boundaries.
Wait, didn't
There is no pull from the stick.
Great. Also, wasn't the water still from the river? Like on Earth, rivers flow to the ocean, but there was something strange about this river. It didn't seem to have a direction.
Well, it was a small river, and you don't even know how many rivers are. Like I said, the map representation of the Kandar jungle is simply a representation. It's not.
It's accurate.
But it's a general, like a general suggestion.
There could be several rivers flowing through the jungle. There could be.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, there's at least one. You don't
Right.
know-
We want to find the one that we found before.
The
We know that we crossed a large river. We know what rivers lead to.
Sure.
Okay.
Look,
Alright, let's do that.
all I'm going to say is that I don't like being hunted. I say we hunt or we ambush.
I say we leave.
And if we can't leave, what then?
We defend ourselves until we can.
And who's to say that they will actually fulfill their promise? Yes, Morash, or whatever his name was.
Malar.
No, the guy that tried to kill us and failed.
I have no interest in the promises.
I kind of want them dead.
I agree.
Agreed.
Yeah, but we
Lay
definitely
out
shouldn't do
us,
that.
we just slaughter whoever they wish.
So we should slaughter who we wish.
They have placed themselves in our sight as our prey by their own doing. I will be happy to oblige them.
What we know of Malar, we know we don't want to give him what he wants.
I don't give a fuck about a god. I don't believe in Malar. They're all just a bunch of crazies.
Despite Malar wanting bloodshed for his hunt, gods gain power and strength from followers, correct?
Correct.
We would be
Almost.
eliminating a large amount of his followers.
Not to mention that thing under the tree. What happens if they win? Then they take that. We still don't even know what this thing does that we went in the temple for.
So we run. If we hear something, we stop and see how many enemies we have.
So
We have to.
Those of you who are proficient in survival can roll a survival check to attempt to determine how close or far you might be from water.
This is just normal.
That's what I asked that.
Nice.
We're getting to water.
So between four of you, you all four proficient in survival? Damn.
I've lived in
Do it.
I've lived in nature for 10
Yeah,
years.
come on, trade.
So between the four of you, you can determine that you are definitely nowhere near where you were earlier. where the water was.
Woohoo!
You don't know if there's another river or stream,
With the 26.
but you feel like you are in the heart of the jungle, and water might not be an option.
Okay.
Even if it was, let's say we do find a river, we could be so far inland that it's 100 miles till we get to where it meets the ocean.
Valana, this land, the layout.
I'm assuming you guys
all
are kind of
different.
I'm assuming you guys are kind of like jogging at a brisk pace while
Yeah,
you're
we're jogging.
discussing and things.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not confident in my ability to find our way back to that river or any river. This is all foreign. We're kind of just flying blind.
Also, as you run,
It really sucks we have
it
6
seems
minutes.
like your tracks, how you're running, if you're not, if you're making an easy path for them to track you down.
If we're passing a trace.
they're not going to. They're not going to stop hunting us. So we must make it more difficult for them. Try to thin their numbers, and possibly get them confused.
Thinning numbers I can do quite well.
I agree. Maybe we lead them away a little bit, find an area we might find suitable, hide our tracks, disguise ourselves and lay low, and attempt to pick off smaller batches of them.
I will say this. I don't know about him, but when in wolf form, I have the ability to smell things, pick up scents.
That's fantastic.
So, the one that is hunting us might also have the same ability, which means it can
It is
possibly
now-
track us out.
It is now dark, as the sun has fully set, and the twilight is gone.
Yeah.
You can't see the sky, but you see a red tinge on some of the leaves above your head.
How difficult is it to see in the actual jungle?
Without light,
Fantastic.
it's really fucking dark.
We may need some light. Anyone have that ability? A torch? Anything?
You know what's terrible is I actually
Oh, that sucks. Fair enough.
Oh, good.
What was that? I missed it.
Suppose I'll pull out a lantern. Hand it to Slash.
Who can't see in the dark right now at this point?
Slash.
Slash.
I never
Okay,
did
done.
that.
Wolves can see in the dark.
Only they could have looted
Nope.
Karn.
They can't.
Wait, wolves can't see in the dark?
So what is the plan? Are we agreed on laying low, finding a spot suitable for such a thing, and ambushing?
They cannot.
Alright, well, I guess you guys have a whole week
To figure out what the hell we're
to
gonna do.
decide what the fuck you guys are gonna do.
Yeah,
'Cause
fuck you.
You all seem like you're trying to go different directions right now. So, just yeah, you can metagame a little bit, just have some fun with it, and get a plan together. All get on the same page.
Never. I hate magic. I hate magic. Magic is so fucking
There's
stupid.
No fucking guarantee
Like-
we're ever gonna be able to just walk out of this place like we think we are.
Rezar's just gonna swing his axe till he drops dead because fuck magic. I was like, dude, tiny hut, I can just thwart the entire thing. It's genius. Yeah, you can just dispel the spell. You can? Yeah, it's useless. Well, anybody else have any great ideas? Cause I'm out.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at thinning their numbers. I just have to make sure I don't die while.
Yeah, I'm definitely letting the master
Oh,
of.
I forgot to tell you. Those of you, I'll go ahead and tell you now. Those of you who partook in the meal,
The exact opposite.
are moving 10 foot faster.
Oh shit!
That helps. Alright.
That definitely helps my small ass.
So I'm gonna say that you had to slow down a little bit though, because Lana and Slash were running at their normal paces, so you weren't able to take advantage of it up to now. But keep that in mind. Your movement seems to be quicker than normal.
Razor, can I just say, I'm really excited to get into a fight, like a big boss fight, and just polymorph you into like something else.
I'm not. That sounds really bad.
Alright, so you guys, those of you who need to go immediately, you are free to go. The session is effectively over.
And that's where I'll end the recording.
And
Bye.
I'll stick around.